Alright, chat. Wholesale. Wholesale, chat. I was gonna wait until RP start to show you, but then I realized you wouldn't be able to see a goddamn thing, so... Feast your eyes. Oh, wait. Please tell me my third-person cam isn't still fucking broken, bro. Is it still fucking broken? Okay. That means I have to walk to my computer. But hey, look at this shit. Look what I did. Look at how nice her fucking skin looks. It's got like actual skin texturing on there. Look at that. Look at how the light reflects off of the body. It's great. Great. And everything jiggles, by the way. Everything, including the thighs. Look at these fucking muscles, man. It's great. You can see her eyes barely through the fucking sunglasses as well.
Tell me, how many finger guns is she gonna do?
Well, that's her whole thing. It's like, emotional repression.
God.
You can also, like, the tracking's pretty good, too. I could, like, stand on my tippy toes and it'll actually look like I'm on my tippy toes. It's pretty great. It's pretty one-to-one, actually. Oh my god, it's really one-to-one, actually. My booba here, and it's, like, actually under... Ooh, this tracking's nice. That's nice.
Wooba. Booba accuracy.
Wooba. Wooba. A wooga booba. A wooba. I'm gonna fix my third-person camera, though, before I get in. Wait, what? Oh.
No, it's...
Is something wrong, chat? They're transferring to the beach road now? Perfect.
I think David Boy couldn't hear for whatever reason.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I was sitting here like... Huh? I got fucking trolled like fucking Stealth was. I know how his chat is. They spam the muted mic thing for no reason. They don't have any justification then other than to make the streamer worried and it's stressful. It's so mean. Oh, you're fucking tracking the wrong app, you ding-dong? No wonder you couldn't see jack shit. You silly Willy. Just what are you looking into my fucking camera for, you dork? I saw that. Don't even pretend you weren't being sly. Okay. Okay, that's still stretchy. That's the way. Increase the size, shimmy it a little to the right. And then in theory, when I get all the way back over here, it shouldn't be like fucking tiny ass baby size, right? Yeah, this is exactly how I want it. Could probably shimmy it a little bit to the left. Yeah, I think so. Just for the fact of capturing other people. What?
Can I see your hand?
Oh, yeah. Magnificent. Crushed. Alright, anyway, they're transferring over to the beach map literally right now, so we can just pop in and be
Waffle,
like,
by the
yo.
way.
Waffle? Oh, did
Yeah.
he actually link me to the proper map?
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm looking at the invite
Yeah.
from Waffle.
Okay, well, bye. See you there.
Bye. See you there.
Very off and on, honestly. You're not gonna like hearing this, but I spent like... I've only had 2 hours of sleep in the past, 24 hours? And I've been doing this model since 5 days ago. So many unique weight painting issues. I know! It's look, man, look! After the RP, I'm immediately going into bed and I'm having the proper sleeping schedule. I actually am very hydrated right now. Weight painting is the devil, dude. I fucking hate it. I never want to do this ever again, but I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Trust me, I'm gonna take it easy. I don't feel actually that bad right now. So,
I just need a picture from Haven. I just need a picture from Haven of like Haven or Commander can go over and I'll be able to finish him.
I should probably swap out so I don't spoil.
So good.
No spoil.
Like right before Spixer says the thing about Indra.
I've seen the spoilers. We're doomed.
Check my fucking model. I should probably do that.
I was doing girl voice and he was doing.
Hold on, I'm lagging out.
He's tatted out! He's tatted out! I'm not showing my model until we're in map.
I'd have allowed the
I saw it slightly load, but yeah, I'm
Miss Hugh, how are you?
I'm very tired, but I'm also chilling, so it's alright.
It's time for my beach outfit. You guys ain't ready for it.
Is it a fucking banana hammock?
This isn't
I can just get you over here really quick. Sorry.
Also, how does your
Anybody that's hanging out, all I'm gonna do is ask you guys if you haven't already switched into your beach avatars, don't do it just yet, just because a lot of people are loading in. So while you're switching avatars and then people are trying to load in, it's a lot for them. So just let's wait until I know it says green. However, there's two people sending their invites and stuff like that. Let's just be respectful. Let's take a couple minutes, goof off if you will, but just remember that, okay? And if for whatever reason you feel like you want to change on world, that's cool too. I have a question for you. Do we have a teleport for the leopard, I'm guessing? Is that where we're sending them?
Alright.
For some reason, my
Beach outfit donned. My frame's just tanked.
I love it.
Miss you, I'm gonna be honest with you. Indra might not be super ecstatic with us.
for facial
What did you
tracking?
do?
Is there like this thing hanging off, like arching, or
What? What are
how
you
does
We went into
facial tracking
logistics
work?
again.
Oh, it's okay. It's a unique headset for eye tracking, so the blinkies, the eye dilation, and then there is a thing hanging off, yes, for the like lip movements and such.
Frames are back.
What headset do
Yeah,
you
we broke
use?
into
I don't. Forewarning, I do not recommend it because this is my career. But the headset is actually dog shit for anything else.
Hold on a second.
Get an index. That being said, it's the Vive Pro Eye. But again, I don't recommend it. If this isn't your career, don't fucking bother because it's like.
waffle clamper.
I have an index head. I just need to get some lenses because my eyes
No.
are bad and I don't want to have to wear glasses.
Unless this is your career, do not fucking bother with it. Because it's also very difficult to even get a facially tracked avatar, and it's a bunch of extra finagling that honestly isn't worth it unless you're having a bunch of people, like, watching your mouth movements. Yes.
You mean that? I thought you meant something else. Never mind.
Yeah, no. Like, investing in facial tracking, nah. I don't. It's not simple yet. It's not even, like, VR chat based supported integrated, so it's scuff as fuck, so nah.
I don't know. It hasn't even been that long, out, hasn't it? What, it's been like a year?
Oh no!
Yeah, it has had
doing
had
the
some
calendar
improvements
pinups.
since then, but still, it's I don't recommend it at all.
I give it 3. These are going to be calendars.
Look,
It can be
an
an
extra way for the ATK to make money.
modicum of where you want it to be.
I would give it like a year if VR chat focuses on facial tracking integration, because like Chill Out VR has I think it's Chill. No, it's Neos has a good facial tracking system. It's just a networking thing you need to adjust, and then it works. And then it'll be like, then ideally it'll be like integrated into the. What they want to do is they want to integrate it into like the VR chat avatar like whole fucking thing. So like it'll be like in that whole little bay where you put like all your menus and shit. So it'll be like completely supported. Yeah. So which means that you'd be able to test it much more accurately without having to go step through like 600 hoops like I do.
So you have to like run an extra software to basically have it tracking and everything like that. Yikes! And I imagine the headset's even more bulky because it has to have all the stuff that like.
Yes, that's not the problem. The problem is the Vive Pro Eye headset is complete dog shit. You wanna know? You wanna know how stupid it is? Hold on, I'm gonna swap the mic for you. Why the fuck does the mic pitch me up?
Oh my goodness.
This is standard! You have this for every single Vive Pro I headset. They can't invest even $5 for a decent mic, not to mention my FOV. I can't see. I know, right? I can't see beyond this. My hand's right here. My FOV is of a fucking scuba diver. A deep sea scuba diver.
No.
Do you represent the lollipop?
I'm so sorry.
What?
Oh, wait.
The lollipop kill.
Oh, you don't want me to do my high-pitched voice with this.
We represent the lollipop kill, the lollipop kill, the lollipop kill.
With that mic. Oh.
Terrible.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Let's get this party started. So there are a couple things to note. Sorry this started so late.
I know that it's
We were
on
dealing
black
with a lot
screen
of
chat.
performance
I'm
issues.
putting in a password
A lot of trees in the
that
chat.
you can't see.
We have ourselves a very personalized and customized ocean shader that I coded myself, so it's a little bit scuffed. Here below me, right now, we have a quality button. It's set to low by default because high, it looks really good, but it also kills your FPS, so turn it on your own risk. Right to the right, we have the Hibaraki, whatever the name was, swim script. Those who know it well. It's everywhere, so feel free to turn that up to the maximum for balance. We'll just call it 3.5. Other than that, there is a potential crash issue. I've only ever got it and once on one other console, so that's one of the reasons why it took so long to show up. I think it's fine, but in case of any sort of catastrophic failure, Haven's working on another upload of the map to fall back on. So, other than that, question, yes. Thaddeus.
When using this, I'm blinded. How do we know which one is selected for enable swimming and mute swimming sounds? Is it white when it's selected, or is it darkened when it's selected?
Right now.
Blue. Darkened.
Darkened.
Okay, so if we are ready to go, oh yeah, and the commander is currently not following us down per the story. He took off in a shuttle on the other side of the planet and is dealing with some shipments before he's going to show up. Strixer, are we ready to go? Places, so feel free to teleport down to landing pad. This will be your places call, and we'll start there.
Landing pad. Oh, he left.
Don't go too far.
Wait, where was it?
So,
How am I supposed to get my model then?
Landing pad.
I guess.
landing pad.
Yeah, landing pad.
Oh my god, I get to have a character that has maxed out swim speed. Let's go.
The max is 3 from what he said.
Max is 3? Oh, okay.
This is 3.5, I think, because it was a max.
NPC models.
Yep. No, we did not advanced settings.
Just say you immediately got a 10 and you.
There we go.
I'll ask. There you go. You want to quote it? Go ahead.
What about the swimming models?
Do you? Yeah. Do you have no?
Do you have like a swimming model?
Pardon me. Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Let's see, they got it working right.
Also, I took the facial hair and facial hair.
No, nothing.
Wait, what teleport are we using again? I fucking forgot already.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for the pause. Episode 29, Beaches, Beer, and Battletech, which, by the way, I coined off of Beats, Bears, and Battlestar Galactica, is officially restarted.
Landing pad.
Okay.
To the beach.
To the beach.
Well, which way is the beach?
I mean, from certain angles,
I don't know. I'm assuming it's that way because there's a looks like there's a path.
Stop. Makes sense.
Yeah, I spent so much time. Are we?
I'm assuming those blocks over there are... The changing stations.
I got it from you, Doc.
I think so. I think that way.
It just needs to be inflated.
I'm gonna go change.
Me too.
Oh my god.
Have fun.
Hey, Maya.
Do we have any sort of facility set up for when somebody undoubtedly has a heat stroke because no one's used to hanging out in the sun all day?
Ha!
Cat.
I'm actually gonna stick it as a size now.
I'm just saying, if I had to bet money, the dude running off to the beach with no one else might pass out in a few minutes, has no water on him.
I think that's more. Actually.
I know exactly who it was.
Not bad. We're gonna have to claim one of these, I think, for women. Hey, you, Michael. Can you stand guard while we change?
Man, that's an interesting concept.
More people peeking on us. What?
It's it's really backwards where I come from. I mean,
Oh. If you could, please. Hey, Sarah, we're changing over here, girls. Huh. Okay. You think it was like an outpost or something? There's beds! I'm gonna change up
damn
here.
well
Everybody
hope
find an
so.
awkward corner and don't make eye contact. At least that's how
Unless-
I change. I don't know how the rest of you change. Oh? Okay, never mind. Challenge accepted. Eye contact while changing. Got it. I'm gonna be able to
You
brag
sure?
to everybody on this ship that I watched you change, actually.
Oh,
I get that.
that's true.
So, full disclosure, I've never been to a beach before.
I'm gonna go grab him.
Sunscreen's important.
I didn't bring it. I didn't even need it. I needed that. I didn't bring it.
I figured people wouldn't.
Sunscreen. Here. Take the cooler to Anton and I'll go get changed.
Good job, Michael. I have a feeling that's gonna be completely used up by the time that we're over with this fucking trip.
Oh, he's over there. No, wait.
Yeah, don't get out much.
Antoine's right over there.
Oh.
That's where he wants to kill us.
Oh, there he is.
Like your outfit, man.
I think. Is that a flotation vest? Am I gonna have to worry about you getting lost at sea? Pardon me?
Where's the men's barracks?
I have only swam for small periods before. Mostly
you for
because
being
I think
so
that's
cold.
fair. I have a singular question, just one, and it's not supposed to come off as lewd, but it probably will. What do I do to get that? To get these?
Oh.
I want to be able to murder a man too, please.
Well, I can bring you into my routine every day if you want.
I don't have much to do, and now that I'm out of
Also
the
join.
Apologies,
stupid doctor's office,
Hey, Michael.
I'm okay with it.
That being said, the best way to get the best ass that you can is to be physically fit. That's
I don't
always
even
been
give
the
a shit
secret.
about my ass. I give a shit about the man life-ending thighs.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite part too.
I want to be able to seduce a man, take him to bed, and then have him not realize that I was sent there to kill him, and just.
Usually they're into that, is what I've found.
It is a good death. All right. Do we all just walk out together like a Curitan cartoon moment? Sparkles and
travel
shit.
in packs. Oh shoot!
Okay,
Actually,
okay, yeah.
I need the second.
They can't stare at one of us if they stare at one of us. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Hold on,
Yeah,
we're doing our movie
apologize.
star moment in a second, Maya. You gotta hold on. We gotta roll out together. It's like again, the Curitans have these cartoons. I think they call them anime, where the girls are always like really over sexualized on like beach episodes.
I fucking
you know?
love Chamonix.
So. Chamonix! That's what it's called. I thought it was anime for a second there. Fuck. Chamonix, yes. Chamonix is really big in Keratin, and it's like they over-sexualize like everything. I once watched a Chamonix about cooking, and the food was so good that the girls would be like, Chamonix! I didn't get it, but it was like, it's like a thing for them.
Take a vacation to Canopus and you'll instantly understand.
Canopus is so far. You think we can give us the commander to turn the ship around?
Maybe.
Better than Torian space.
Maybe. If we try really hard.
Alright.
Granted, right now it'll be a lot easier than any other time.
I have some with me if you want them.
Thank you,
I've
Michael.
got a big bottle myself, so
Appreciate it.
Yeah. How does Michael have a cuter beach outfit than all of us combined?
I feel like
Michael,
that's just how it works.
Michael, you have to reveal your style choices someday. You guys go ahead. Don't be shy. Show off what you got. Yeah. Okay.
So I wasn't being asked to guard someone. Girls.
Which way do we go?
Weird.
Yeah, I bet it was.
No one actually wanted to come in.
I think.
Yeah, well, they probably didn't want to fucking die. Is the short of it.
Where do we go?
That's fair.
I believe someone said like beaches that way, yeah.
Yeah, you have to go this way and then around.
Me and Redhead over here were like, shoes? Nah.
Shoes are for losers.
No shoes. I'm gonna
Look,
regret
I
this.
prefer to have some sort of portable weapon with me at all times.
You're gonna give them the chancla?
Pretty much, yeah.
I didn't realize that you knew what the chancla was. I like it.
I like the sunglasses.
Thanks.
Major, if I may.
Robins.
Yes?
What is happening?
Over that way is a smaller beach area, but a lot of grass. A lot of grassland, same
That
thing
doesn't
with
make
the
any
rest of the beach
sense.
that goes along the side of the island. If you're looking for a more smaller beach with a smaller lake, there's one over that direction.
Don't worry about it.
Maybe it's a cloud.
Thank you.
I'm working on getting myself familiar with the rest of the
Might be a
island.
very big cloud.
If you'll excuse me.
Later.
Oh yeah.
Flashlights, right?
Just mirror, did he say a lot of
That was a very big cloud.
Yeah, it was a cloud.
Thank God I have sunglasses. Oh, hey Major.
Hey.
Not this time.
Sunglasses gang.
Yeah. All right, so Robin's told me there's a beach over there.
Sadly, I didn't have the sea bills to buy some.
Oh, your eyes
What do you
are
mean?
gonna
You
be
could've just
crying
gotten
about
some.
it.
Alright. If you'll excuse me.
Alright.
I need to go and double check it.
So, where's the beach?
It's.
Well, I went up in one of the buildings up there.
I think.
It looks like it's that way. Yeah.
I think there's two
Beach
ways.
time?
Pretty sure this is an island.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
right.
Let's go.
Caleb, when we get there, we gotta put sunscreen
Alright.
on you.
Wait. Do I do it or does somebody else do it? I've seen it
Well,
in the movies.
usually
do I ask,
it's,
like an attractive man?
Well, if you want to do that, you can. Just know what you're
Major
signing
Indra.
up for.
Could I ask you to put sunscreen on me in front of all the men on the beach?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because
you can even put it on me to make everyone else
reasons.
jealous.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we gotta to the beach, which is
We should just
Okay.
walk in the
You
direction.
have over there.
Somewhere.
You
Just
literally
walk
have
on.
options.
some direction.
Mm-hmm.
Over here. That way.
So much standing in place. Where's the beach? Where do we go? Just move. It's nice to breathe fresh air again, though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know why that was funny to me. Just. Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm catching up with my sassy hips, apparently.
Oh, yeah, no.
Indra,
Today's gonna be
being
a
at the
disaster
beach
for
makes
me.
my hips very sassy.
Oh, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh. I see what
don't
you
know
did. I see what you did there.
Major.
Mhm.
Help.
With?
Slade is still working.
What?
Slade? Wave. I don't know why I said that.
Wave? Do we have to go pick him? Indra, I've heard it from many reliable sources that you are basically the bane to all existence of men because of your beauty. Perhaps if you go and you pick him up, because you probably could. Wave is small as fuck.
Yeah, no, he's a
and
fucking
drag him to
twink.
the beach. It might render him somewhat immobile for the time being.
Yeah, if you're asking me to paralyze him just through social and influence,
Yes,
yeah.
not physically. I don't like him, but I don't hate him, so don't do that.
No, I'm not.
No, not this way.
I'm following Maya.
There's to your left, farther.
We're trying to get Wave to not be a stick in the mud.
We're trying to make sure the wave actually catches some waves. I'm gonna walk around.
Hey, Wave.
Come on, you calm star
sorry.
fucker. Oh. What do you mean you're sorry?
Wave. Yeah, it's a precautionary sorry.
Whatever you guys need, I am currently busy. If you want to give me a sec. Major?
What are you busy with?
I've got all the pings running right now. I want to make sure that we're good. We're still not running great with the comms, and I'm using currently the systems we have here to make sure all the pings are good. I'm gonna make sure if that Comstar bitch decides she wants to adjust any of our stuff that she gets countered immediately.
And how long will this take?
However long it takes. It's a beach. I got an entire day.
Damn. Guess you're gonna miss out. I needed someone to do my sunscreen.
You wouldn't mind having me move the cooler over to the
So there's a boat sort of like by the ocean.
I'm trying to get everybody moved over towards where everybody is.
He's currently frozen.
Yeah, quite a lot of people.
I'm waiting. I'm patient. Yes?
Apparently we've got like a beach set up and everything with lounge chairs and whatnot. If you follow, it's
That
not
one.
really a path, but if you follow this big rock on the other side of the drop ship around, there's a whole
I can show you
setup.
where it is. I can show you
Yeah,
where
I
it
can-
is.
I've
just
been
need
there,
someone to
so-
carry this
Go get fucking changed.
cooler over there.
I win. I can do that.
Alright.
God damn it! Now
I had to get Slager to drag him here.
All right, this is gonna suck. Ow, ow, hot, 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 hot.
I think he's angry.
About?
He is always angry.
He went, and then left.
You should have heard him before when Slager was carrying him. It was like a rabid animal.
Just how I like it.
Yeah, I'll just carry it over there then.
Feisty and full of claws.
Do you want to guide over to the camping area?
I'll go where I want.
Alright.
Have fun, that's an order.
Bye.
Just not the stupid fun.
Double thumbs up.
Sorry, I had a crane in my neck while I was talking to God.
Oh no, it's alright. Oh, look at you.
Wow! You know what? If I didn't find you a hyper-competitive individual
Sunglasses.
in my lances, I'd say you were cute.
No.
I didn't know he had a tattoo.
I have another one too, but
So
Sound wave
apparently,
superior.
if we walk past a lake and by a cave that takes us to like a beach. I don't know what that means. I've never been to the beach before, but apparently go to a beach.
Apparently it's that way
What is the
instead of
difference
this
between
way.
a beach and a beach?
You got me.
I think amenities.
I think it's a question of whether or not you want to be around everyone else.
Come on, little bear.
Why do I have 2 Twitch chat? Okay. You ever been to a beach, Michael?
On Canopus? There are a lot of beaches in Canopus.
Yeah, but there are some people who still miss out. There's a lot of things on Canopus, doesn't mean that everyone gets to see everything.
I went with my friends a couple of times when I was younger. Have you been to the beach in Canopus?
I've been to the beach even off Canopus. Yo.
Hello. The
Smoke.
beach in Canopus is probably... Oh, they're barbecuing. They set up a donation goal and had some of the staff donate their personal funds so they can buy barbecue things. I think they got around 3,000 seagulls.
That's decent. Won't feed the whole ship, but it'll certainly help.
Apparently, Antoine's going to make up for the rest with his own personal funds.
Oh.
Okay.
I think this is a bay. Right? It goes out into the ocean.
Yeah. I wouldn't get too close to the water until you got sunscreen on, though.
That's true.
It's fucking bright.
Yo.
Hello.
Crowded.
Drink and swim in the ocean? What could possibly go wrong?
So there's a cave over there.
He brought his own wine.
Yeah,
let's
I don't want to go. I
Actually,
kind of want to explore it.
The elemental cave, is that where Slager's hiding?
It's good. Fine, let's go find him.
Where the ghost bears live?
There's a ghost bears in the mountain over there. Wait, did you find?
Shit, there is a lot to do, huh?
Babe me a glass.
Yeah,
there's a cave over that way.
Go for it.
Did we lose our entourage? I walked so slow on purpose. Thanks.
Slager. Don't know where
I think they were talking to each other, and then
there
we
they
walked
are.
away and they didn't follow
He's
us.
either hold up on the leopard, blasting seagulls as they come in with his small laser on his elemental armor, or I think I heard him walking.
I can't swim.
Doesn't mean you can't walk into the water a little bit on the bit. Okay.
Hey, Antoine.
Hey. We need to teach you how to swim in the ocean.
Hello.
Teaching someone how to swim in the ocean is probably one of the worst ways you can teach them how to fucking swim.
I thought they made those things rubber.
There's a lake.
Okay, it's waterproof, but it doesn't mean that my equilibrium is right.
Just making sure. Y'all guys actually put on sunscreen, right? You're not gonna become
Yes.
lobsters? Good.
Well, it's SPF 15, so it should be fine.
Damn, I don't.
And I also grew up in the sun, so it's fine.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Yeah, you know. Spider.
You're just gonna be...
Like women in space.
If you want to sign up for skin cancer, by all means.
I work for a mech mercenary crew. I'm not exactly planning to die old.
I don't think any of us are.
Nope.
Well, except for one.
There they are.
You look fucking terrifying in this life.
So apparently there's a cave over here somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Hey,
Wait, I think I see it. No, that's just the rock. Wait, maybe it's actually a cave.
This way. It goes this way.
Hey, hold up, guys, hold up.
This way.
Hold up.
Over there, so that's...
I do actually. Okay.
Yeah, we keep going this way.
What?
Hey, Razor, Kala, we found a cave.
Where?
I don't think I heard you.
How do you...
I'll run it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, this is just not a good day, is it? Okay, I need to do things.
Ah, I see.
Yes, my hand has been taken hostage. It means, you know, my glasses are so reflective, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So reflective. Just gets in the way of everything.
Hello.
Hey, away.
How's it going?
There's a little.
My hand's
There's
been
lounge
taken
area
hostage.
if you
Maybe I
just
should
want
have
to
put
sit
my
down.
boots back on before this.
Probably. What's got your panties in a twist?
It feels sunny and nice.
What's wrong with that?
I think she's still just trying to get used to the place.
I miss the cold darkness of a cockpit or a comms room.
Of course you would. Yeah, you fuck.
I would. I do. Makes me comfy.
Do you have sunscreen?
On me?
Yeah, on you. Either on your skin or on you so you can apply it over there.
Oh my fucking god, Vince. You were just gonna completely sign out to becoming as red as a fucking lobster to the point where I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to touch you if I wanted to. Psst.
I have lotion on me.
So do I. We're like one of the few people who actually fucking pack that shit, apparently.
Well, I can go put my clothes back on. That way I'm covered.
And die of heat stroke.
Or you can just...
And also get salt water in all of those beautiful, beautiful clothes that you value so much.
I'm not good at beach stuff.
Okay. Here's
It's not really been my forte.
Wait. Here's the plan. You go to the shade over there. You wait for... Ask for suntan lotion or wait for her or me. And it will provide you such. And then you put it on yourself and then you can enjoy the rest of the day.
Or I can put it on you if you want.
That too.
Keep getting a rock in my damn sand.
I did not come prepared for today.
No, you didn't.
No, you did not. You had a lot of forewarning too.
Well, yeah, just... I've already given this spiel to a bunch of people, I'm just concerned about making sure everything's good.
Well, if you work yourself fucking ragged, you're not gonna be able to do any good for anybody.
Well, I don't know. It's just where I tend to find myself comfy, I guess.
Ah, yes, working constantly so you don't have to actually think about any form of existential issue. I'm quite familiar.
Okay, well now I'm being called out. I don't.
You don't what?
Yes. Yes. All right, I do. I like to work. Keeps my head off things. Also, because normally I'm in a comms room by myself, so I can turn my music up and.
You can still have music blasting here if you want.
Well,
Did you say you were gonna pack your
I
headphones?
want to make sure I have full control of. I was. But then I got yanked out by a goddamn Slayer.
The ship is still there. You can just go pick them up if it's that much of an issue.
It's not. It's healthy for my ears to not have music blaring in them 24/7.
That I can agree with.
And I'll try. I'll like I said, I'm here.
Note to selves, we need to make sure that Cal actually puts on sunscreen as well. I don't know where she ran off to.
I can tell her. She went that way.
See.
Unless Craig caught up to her to go to the cave over there.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. I don't want to wander around looking for someone. That being said, I have you in
Well,
my
you just
sights.
go over there if you don't see her.
Come on.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
We found a cave.
Yep, I heard.
Oh.
It has a little pool in it.
A pool in a cave?
Oh. What are you gonna call it? Pond?
Do you mean like a natural spa or something?
Yes, natural pool.
What is it
It
called?
could be a spring.
Spring.
If it's hot.
Spring.
It's not hot.
Yeah, we know about it.
It's just underground pool area.
So,
Anyway.
ordinarily when you're supposed to put on sunscreen, you're supposed to do it before you put on any form of swimsuit or thing like that. But you also have to apply it every, hour or so, so I don't fucking bother personally. That being said, that does mean I need to get a little bit under your shirt if that's alright. Unless you want to do it yourself.
No, it's fine. I don't mind. It's whatever. You know, it's cool. I can do that. That's a thing I can do. It's fine.
Oh, you want to do it? All right. Well, here's the
No.
problem.
No. I mean, no. That's. I mean, because I can't get my back, so that's it's a whole thing.
You want me to get your phone while I get you back?
Sure. That sounds reasonable.
Hey, man.
It is fixed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Ooh.
You will no longer be cloaked in shadows.
I wish I knew why I'm so fucking bright, but you know. These maps are never consistent.
Same.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, that looks nice, actually. Ooh, anyway.
Thank you.
Yeah. Maya, you know about applying sunscreen, right?
No.
Oh, I'm so glad. Fuck's sake. Okay. So, there's a sunscreen. You have to apply it onto yourself every hour if you go into the water. If you don't go into the water, then probably once every 2 hours is fine. Because if you don't, you'll get a thing called sunburn, which will basically turn your skin bright red and it'll hurt like a bitch.
Oh.
So basically, it's a personal shield against the sun. I'd put it on yourself right now. Go a little bit underneath your layers as well, because, you know, clothing shifts.
Okay.
Anyway.
God, I'm lucky.
Yeah,
Oh wait, there he is.
a little bit.
That's a very.
Anyway, I'm
that's a
gonna get
very
you back
painful
now.
tattoo.
You have to massage it in, so bear with me.
I can bear with you in the audience. Hi,
You guys are actually applying sunscreen, yeah?
Spent 3 years on a desert planet. I think I'm good.
That's not how that works. Apply sunscreen.
How that works.
Good. Yeah, I'm good.
I already
Have
applied
you
some
guys-
when I changed, so I'm good.
Have you guys seen Craig?
Probably exploring the
Last
caves.
I saw him, he was up at the beach, but I think he went to the cave up at the
The fucking cute little
There's
stripe.
a cave?
Yeah.
There's a
Do you
cave over
fucking
that
groom
way.
yourself?
You can see it
Okay.
right.
I do. What do you mean?
I got you.
You groom your
It is a
back hair?
tattoo.
Alright.
Oh, it's a tattoo.
That's
Oh, I see. My bad.
I think
You
it's
know,
a
like a-
tattoo of
like a-
sound wave.
Oh, it's a fucking.
So-
Oh, that's so fucking
Now I know that
clever.
mayor's fine.
You fucking
You guys
dork.
wanna
What
go
even
explore
is
more
it?
of the
What
beach
is
around
the
here?
sound wave?
Explore a bit more of the island.
What's the fucking? What is this?
I did a general walk.
Please
around
don't.
before
Please
being
don't.
back
I don't.
up
I
here.
don't. I don't. I don't want to say it. It was a
Yeah,
thing
I
I
already
said
did that.
when I was getting into mech piloting, and I just
Any good areas to?
they got it tattooed. So now it's.
It's
Now
mostly
it's
Part of me is like it up your
around, but there were
signs
some
and in
pretty
your
good
armpits.
plateaus over there we can go up and just take a nice look.
Yeah, sure. That sounds awesome. Let's go take a look.
Gonna have to dip below the waistband just a little bit.
I think yeah, I'll just.
Man, when you're done, hand it over to him. He's got to get his
Pens and
front.
papers. All right. Let's go.
Also, the back of the legs are
And maybe
important.
we'll see some more fish.
Yeah. I haven't seen. I didn't.
Getting a lot more attention today than I was expecting.
There might be another inlet. That
I'm just making sure that you don't lie in bed wallowing in misery more than usual.
More than usual.
You can't prove him wrong.
You do brood.
I don't brood. I focus.
Mm-hmm. Shoulders.
You focus.
I
on
do.
brooding.
I don't focus on brooding. I just focus.
You have a resting brood face.
I do.
Some
I mean, I have
brooding,
a resting focus face
Too late. You already said yes.
because I focus.
I fixed it a second time.
Did you get yourself? You got your face and your neck, right? Ears? Your little gaps between your sleeves and your gloves here? Alright, good. Can I have the bottle back?
I gave it.
Oh, he's got it, alright. You know, that's not something that I considered. They'd have to sunscreen between the joints there.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking interesting.
I have
Thank
seen him
God.
take it off before.
I believe it. Hmm. To ask or not to?
What's up? What?
The entire reason why you moved your
Just
ass in the first
contemplating
place?
asking you.
Oh. Yeah, that's.
You've completely fucking forgot, didn't you?
Need it. Yeah, I didn't forget. I just.
Thought I was joking.
I didn't. Sure. Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah.
You didn't think it's
Sure, I can help gladly.
Excuse us. Later.
Center.
Sure. Yeah, I can help. I'll just get the back. You get the front.
Yep. Have to take off the jacket here, which he totally takes off.
Here you go for the front. You already got it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Getting the up back.
Mm-hmm.
And sides.
I did fix your clothes again. I fixed your clothes again. Because they're too bright.
Oh.
I had to balance.
They're too big?
Too
Oh,
bright.
thank you. Right, thank you.
Mine looks good. Isolated and
Hips.
I look like a beacon symbol. I'm very bright.
Am I okay to...
Go ahead, champ.
Right. I need a little
I'm
bit.
kidding. Go on.
Okay.
Come on, sport. Don't be a pussy. Come on.
I got it. Just trying to be respectful, right? Don't want
Every fucking time.
too much.
Indra, do you happen to have any form of PDA on you?
Yeah. It'll be in the jacket.
It would be going bleep bleep. Bleep bleep.
Fuck.
The supplies that were ordered for the beach trip have arrived. They're over at the cabins.
Oh. I presume this is the stuff that the kitchen staff ordered, yeah?
I do not think so.
Yes.
Okay, that means I can handle it.
And
That's
then
fine.
back of the neck.
If anybody like to help, food is here. Food, liquor, and all that fun stuff.
Yep, I just got the
Okay,
notification
you
for
should
that.
be good.
Thank you kindly. Every 2 hours, Wave. Unless you go swimming. Can you swim?
I can swim.
How well?
Decently. I mean, you know, we do training.
Ever swam in the ocean before?
I have. That's how they did the training. They kind of just dropped us out of a helicopter and then just
Oh,
had
they
us
just
swim to the back of the
expected you
shore.
to fucking Did they even check that you were able to swim first? Wow.
Huh.
You know, I'm always curious. They always asked in Canopus.
I had
A little bit of more of a shit.
I guess they just kind of expected
girl-
it.
It reminds me of there was a girl I knew where her mother put her on top of a hill on a bike because she didn't know how to ride a bike, and
Oh
then pushed her
my
down it, and
God.
she learned really quickly.
That's not how that works. That's how you
Jesus.
fucking die. Do you have any idea how many people break their necks on fucking bike injuries?
You want to know
I
something?
can only imagine.
She immediately, halfway through the ride, she learned how to control it. And
What about the
stopped.
rest? Oh, okay. I wouldn't do it down a fucking hill.
Still a bit
I'd do it
risky,
on a fucking
right?
flat platform. And what my fucking mom did, she put me on the bike. She was holding me and she was like fucking guiding me along, and then eventually just fucking let go, and I didn't realize that she fucking let go. That's how you're supposed to teach them, safely. Fucking hell.
Uh-huh.
No. Alright, kiddo. Here is Mount Deathicus. Good luck!
They
And there they
expected
go.
her. She was a girl, though.
I'm a girl, but that doesn't mean that you can be fucking reckless like that.
Well, yeah, but it was a military family, so.
That doesn't... They care more about regulation then.
If they're in the military, not learning things.
Wait, are you...
This is like a teen. This is a teenage girl, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm saying it's a different culture? I don't know. I know that your parents aren't military, so you didn't grow up in a military family. Quote unquote. At least, correct me if I'm wrong.
No. They haven't fought a day in their lives. Well, not like that, I mean. They blanch at the fucking... even hearing the word. What's wrong? What's wrong, little sourpuss? Huh? What's going on?
I'm not brooding. Yeah? I'm not brooding.
Oh.
I'm just when I.
I'm not brooding.
When I wear.
Are you scoffing? Are you scoffing at the fact that your skin is slightly different?
No, just I wear bulky clothes, so.
Oh, you're shy.
I'm not shy, just...
You're not?
Not always been super confident. I'm not always super confident in my own body. Okay?
So you're shy.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the cabins for a bit. I'll be right back.
See you in a sec.
Evening to you all.
Hey, Commander.
In the water.
Hello, Commander.
Maybe.
I haven't gone in the water yet. I'm making sure that everyone on the goddamn ship actually puts on sunscreen.
Doing that. I mean,
I have
to be
never
fair,
seen this much grass before in my life.
What? Really?
Yeah, she's on a snow
I come
planet.
from a frozen planet.
That makes sense then. Okay, yes. Touch all the
And then with
grass you
Heartless
could ever
Walker, I
want.
was on the city planets, where there was barely any grass.
Makes sense. I mean, it's still
Commander.
technically, the same planet, but
Next
it's
time
not
we
often
touch
to go to the
down on
tropics like this, I get
any
it.
shore leave, we need to give them instructional
Holy
classes about how to
shit.
actually survive. Thank you.
How to actually
Because no
survive.
one actually
What do you
knows
mean
how
by-
to... No one knows that they had to fucking put on sunscreen, nor did they pack it.
What?
So I've been going
Why
around
would-
basically asking, hey, have you put on sunscreen? Do you know you're supposed to? And they're like, no, I grew up on a desert planet. I'll be fine. No, that's not how that works.
It's kind of, I mean, stars don't really discriminate.
Yeah.
All right. Good then. I figured people would
do
kind of
know about
understand
sunscreen.
this a bit.
By the
I
way,
just have not
Squishy.
had to use it because mostly I'm completely covered up.
To be fair, you have more of an excuse out of anybody.
Dead.
What? Did you put any on, Squishy?
I
Oh,
only
I had-
just
I-
got
I
here. I
had
dropped
it.
my stuff over to the side. I was gonna scope the place out first, then slap some on before.
You do that before you even
Drop
go
them
anywhere
into the
near
water.
the water,
Life in
Commander,
mech
because the
suits and-
sun doesn't just start hating you because you're in it.
Rooms,
It just hates you a little bit more.
Just didn't have
All
the
right,
chance.
all right.
Right.
Good to see you both. Looking good.
You see him soaked.
You enjoying the foliage?
Put on
Yeah, I
sunscreen.
did that.
Way ahead
No,
of you.
he did not.
Here you go.
You
I
did?
did before. I did before.
He got
25 seatbelts.
I
is this for?
I brought some of my own. It's back in my bag. I can just
That's
smuggle
it.
it.
key.
Brought that,
It's at your back,
brought that SPF 20.
For the last freaking time.
I should be able to reach it just fine.
Turn, right?
I think.
Fletcher.
If I need help, I'll come find you.
Okay, fine.
Jody, your...
Am I not
Appreciate it, though,
enough
appreciate
for
To
you
think a man would actually turn down the opportunity to be touched by me. That's a shame.
Everyone in this area,
Some might
for some reason,
what's the word? Fraternizing?
for some reason,
You're
everyone
talking
in
about
this
that now?
general
Don't
area
start. Don't start. Don't start. Don't start.
You know, I just want to I'm sorry.
Don't start.
You of all
Don't start.
goddamn
Don't
fucking
start.
people.
Don't
Squishy.
start. Me of all goddamn fucking people.
You with your fucking
Oh,
squeaky
shit.
toy heart.
Stop it.
Oh, okay.
Those don't work if you look right at the sun.
No, you're not.
Note
You're
to
never
self.
supposed to look directly at the fucking sun.
Well, I challenged it once, and I'm not
That's-
blind, so I think I disproved somebody there somewhere, right?
No wonder your fucking mech is named Caveman.
I stare at bright, storing sky. I stare at the bright light, and it hides under the mountains.
What
I intimidate it. That's why it gets dark at night.
That's you. That's you.
The mountain stayed enchanted nowhere the sun. I'm coming for you next, motherfucker.
Reminder, people need to remember to watch their mouth towards someone who is literally 10 feet away from them. Literally just letting who's gonna try.
I heard a wavy poo
what's
in the
that?
corner
Oh.
of my ear, but...
And I heard one of our boys say something that almost got him lynched, so I tried to get him to shut the fuck up.
Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna grab my.
I'm not here.
Miss Hardwell, good to
guys.
see you.
Hi.
Hey, Wave.
Hey.
I almost missed the invite. How crazy is that?
What'd you say?
Crazy.
I almost missed the invite. How crazy is that?
Did you bring sunscreen?
I did not, but you know what? I bet Wave can help me with that.
Nah, because he didn't pack any.
I'm sure he could.
Fortunately, he's a little bit not the smartest tool in the shed.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I bet he's super smart. He was actually just gonna take me like on a tour of the island or whatever.
Oh, did you say that, or did she just, you know?
Well, I asked, and he said yes. I'm gonna put it out there. I asked first.
Did
it
you?
was me.
She asked to go on a walk and talk privately, so I said sure.
Okay. He didn't sign up for an entire tour.
I promise I won't. You can pat me down if you'd like.
That's
I also
not
have appropriate
necessary.
footwear. Oh, who's an invite? Because, you know, nobody doesn't hate a pat down.
Look, Wave, just remember, consent's important. No one can force you into doing something you don't want to. If people take the words out of your mouth and exaggerate it, then, you know.
Forcing him? Am I forcing you, Wavy? Am I forcing you?
Indra, as you're about to walk away, you see a spider starting to crawl up Tiffany's leg.
Ah. One moment. Stay very still.
What?
Hey, sweetheart. Look at this. He likes
She like
you.
jumps onto Wave. No, I don't like it.
Oh, I don't know, but he's got so many cute little eyes. Hey, sweetheart. I actually have a pet spider.
This island is disgusting.
This
Wait,
is just
I want to
full
go on
of
our
life.
walk now.
Wait, you don't like spiders?
No, they're icky and they have so many legs.
I see them?
No,
they're really sweet.
No.
Upon closer
look at 'em.
inspection, this spider is entirely harmless. It is actually one of the most friendly species in the galaxy.
Yeah. We used to have these guys all the time crawl around the old comms room.
Yeah, they have to
Yeah,
actually
big
clear out
problem.
the more ones that are actually an issue, like, you know, skeeters.
Yeah.
I just wanted to go on a walk. I don't want to talk about spiders.
Well, you did
I
sign up
like
for a trip
spiders.
that's full of life, so you're gonna be definitely getting more than
To
that.
a beach? I thought we were going to a resort. Don't blame me.
Resorts aren't spiderless. I'd know.
The resorts I go
I-
to are spiderless.
I
Why
actually
is it all
really
fucking
like
hologram
spider stuff.
palm trees?
Look, the beaches I go to are well kept and maintained, and we have wonderful music rave festivals, and that's all. No spiders.
Right.
How's it going, guy? Oh. Careful.
Can we go on our walk now, please? Ugh.
I don't know. I'm taking little spider bro over here.
Could I have Scorpy
Tell me your
please
wisdom.
meet me in Module
Wave.
1, please? Scorpy to Module 1, please.
You hold on to him.
Yeah, of course.
I want to go on our walk.
By the way, walking
I don't
through
wanna
all these
stand in
tall
all this.
grasses means that it's, you know, tick central. So if you find some kind of black thing just bulging on your legs, that's why.
Walk through the grass.
You're
We're
standing
gonna
in
take a
it.
romantic walk on the beach.
You're
Duh, we gotta
literally
get over
where
there.
the ticks would get you right
That's
now.
why I want to get out of the grass.
We may have found
well,
something.
Like? Is it the cave that I already know about?
That way.
Wave, come on.
No, it's a shack and it has some kind of machinery in it.
You can
That's a ship.
talk to her later. Ugh.
I just want to confirm. Indra.
Yeah.
We still good for dinner later?
Of course.
Gross. Come on.
What do you mean gross?
Remember, consent's important. Put your foot down, Wave. Attaboy.
You, how's it going?
I'm just chilling.
You got
Not a spider friend.
sunscreen on, MAJ.
Yep, that's
Ooh.
why I'm glistening.
What kind of spider?
I wasn't. I'm gonna just call them friendly arachnicus because I was told they were the friendliest spider that you could ever come across. Harmless.
Oh, right. Lightly.
No, don't pet
Push
them.
finger
Don't
on a
pet them.
leg.
No. That'll freak them out. So if you wanna, you don't pet spiders. Their primary sense of like sensing anything is touch, right? So imagine if someone like flashed a bright fucking like you're in a dark room, someone drops a fucking flashbang right at your feet. That's what you're doing basically. If you want spider to like you, all you gotta do is just be a platform. Most of the time they don't even know you're there. They only can see about, on average, 2 inches in front of themselves. And they have no fucking idea what the hell they're standing on is actually a creature. So long as you don't give them any reason to believe that you're anything but a tree, they won't hurt you.
Pray that nothing serious happens aboard the ship. I know we have.
That's fair point.
Hey, look, it's
Alright.
Commander.
Yep. So just hold out your
Hey,
hand.
I made it down, did you? Okay.
Look, see, platform. And you'll just go from hand to hand.
Oop.
That, see?
Well, it's somewhat tickly.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ain't nothing to be afraid of.
Cute little bugger.
Yeah.
Well, there's one thing you could be afraid of, that thing being 10 times its size as a human.
Ah, I would fucking love to see one that big.
Closest big
No, I recommend not.
like, bug we
No,
ever had
I heard
was
there's
like
a fucking planet that has giant fucking like bugs, like mantids and shit the size of dongs.
Yes.
And apparently spiders even bigger. I want to fucking visit. I want to get one.
biggest bug I've ever
Make
seen
sure you
is
don't
a
get eaten, I guess.
a locust about
Cicada. You mean?
the size of your head.
Not a cicada. It's a katydid. Those are the ones that have gigantism usually. But they are from the same
size
family.
of his head.
Yep, that's about right.
Sadly, we had to destroy a nest because
I'm guessing you
crops.
two know a lot about bugs, eh?
Fucking
We
love
only
bugs, man.
only know a small amount, mainly about the ones that I've had to deal with when I was on a farm.
Yeah, no, I just
didn't
think
really
they're
have to
neat.
deal with much bugs.
Yeah, some of them are. Some are pests.
I did live on a ship, but for about 15 years I lived
Well,
on a planet
when you're a
side.
farmer, you kind of see them that way.
Hmm.
Certain ones. You know, green fly, black fly, locusts. Even birds. are a bit of a pest.
My father was a mech mechanic.
I heard neck mechanic, and I'm
He
sitting here
did it in
like,
the-
fucking surgeon?
I also heard neck mechanic. It was like,
Okay.
neck?
What kind of mechs do you work
A
on?
mechanic of necks?
Mech. Ones that are broken. I didn't really follow in his
Ah, he was
footsteps.
just a repairman.
Yeah. I love the ships. I was born on a ship. I had to live on planet side for about 15 years, then I left for academy, so
Let's
now I'm
get you
here.
a nice spot.
That's fair enough. I was born on a
High wind.
farming planet, agricultural one. Been a farmer all my life until I lost everything.
Well, let's go see if there's any food.
I think it's only just been delivered.
This.
Oh.
Don't want to get in the way of fucking
Might want to keep it in the
birds.
shade so a bird don't get him.
No, the problem is that this is where birds go. You need to find a nice place low to the ground. Sometimes there can be exceptions, of course, but you know, birds just fucking.
You're looking for a place to put the spider?
Yeah, I'm looking for a nice nesting spot.
Would be a good one.
Why not between two trees?
No, because
Birds hang out in trees.
yeah. Also, you need to go to a place that would have high bug traffic, such as, for instance,
Flowers.
this.
Then.
This is Robbins. I'm stuck. I'm gonna need to restart.
There you go, little buddy.
You weren't the only one.
Wow.
As a note, you will see that John is scarred from burns across his hand, down his arm, down his side, and it looks like laser burns.
Fire right back at you. There should be way more fucking knife wounds and gunshot wounds from this girl, but I didn't have time.
Yep. Well, they apparently had the delivery of food and drinks and everything.
Yeah.
I think they've taken them all to the bar.
Have you ever had a hydraulic door close on your arm?
No, but I hear that's common.
No.
I did.
You were the fucking guy? Oh, wait, no, there's like 3 guys now, I forgot. Were you the first one or like the 3rd one?
No, this was on a different ship.
Oh.
What is it with doors and people?
It wasn't a door.
Oh, right.
He said it was a
Fair
hydraulic
enough.
door.
I mean, I guess it depends on the kind of door.
I think the heat's getting to me.
Speaking of which, we have a certain person in logistics that decided to get themselves trapped under a fucking hydraulic door.
Well, I'll get you later.
Later.
Yeah.
Is this new information or the old information?
It's the same girl.
Yes,
I'm
I know,
just
but is it
concerned
the
about
same
her.
situation, like the same mishap, or did something new happen?
Oh no, it's the same mishap. I haven't
Okay.
seen her for a few days now, actually. So
Secret breath of peace.
I suppose so, as long as she's not getting into any trouble. So what's it like to finally get to visit a beach after a while? I mean, I imagine it's been since you started with the ATK, since you last saw one, maybe?
Abouts. It's not really as refreshing as someone would assume, I guess. But I guess I'm kind of used to that.
Yeah.
Most of the time growing up, I kind of just went from nightclub to nightclub, so I've just been breathing in gasoline or whatever fucking secondhand fumes from someone else.
Yeah, that's
Clean air can be fucking weird sometimes. Makes me
Is
oddly
it
anxious.
even technically clean air? Because they call it clean air, but it's still got all different kinds of scents and everything in it. So is it really that clean?
No, it is. The difference is it's not filled with fucking, like, ship fuel fumes or whatever the fuck else.
That's the point. Took me a
Lot
while
of
to get
smoke.
used to that when I wound up in a city. But, yeah. I suppose the definition that everyone used when I was on the farm was fresh air. Well, I suppose it's the same thing, really.
Pretty much.
I hope you don't mind me walking with you, but we've not really had a talk beyond working in the warehouse. So I thought I'd just don't mind spend a little time with you.
Of course. But yeah, no, city life
have
is
you
more
found
my
it?
speed. Found what?
It's fair.
Yes?
Oop.
I'd like to report, man, that there was a discovery made on the other side of the island. Apparently.
Is this the shack with the thing in it?
Yeah, the shack.
Yeah.
With the
Someone's
the
brought
mech
that
head?
up.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
You guys all understand that this is like... This isn't like a new place we've discovered, right? Like, this is a place that people have been for a long time. Like, where do you think those boxes came from full of, It's not like we're on a fucking whole new Terra here.
She's got a point.
I mean,
Feel free to explore and get starry-eyed, but you don't need to report it to me. If you want to walk over and be like, yo, they're so like, fucking sick this direction, I'm like, alright, man, sure. It's not like it's something serious.
No, I mean, once you've seen one mech head, you've seen all mech heads, really. Unless it was like some kind of like never before seen design or something, I suppose, but I don't know, I'm not really interested in that kind of thing. Oh yes, getting back to what I was going to ask, how have you found working with the ATK so far?
Sorry, I was spacing a bit. You asking me how I've been in the ATK in general?
Yeah, just asking how you've settled in and, you know, how you feel about it and everything.
It's a job. Some people are fun to talk to, but I guess the coolest part about it is the ship itself. And all the rare fucking opportunity.
Yeah.
History in the making.
That it's a rare ship.
It's...
Sadly, I'm just go ahead, sorry.
No, it's alright, go.
I was just gonna say I'm just a farm boy, so I'm not really up on all of this. In fact, first time I saw a mech was when I lost my farm, so...
First time I saw a mech was... 7 years. They were showing them off in a big parade, advertising the military.
Really? Was it a fun parade, or was it just like a show of strength sort of thing?
I mean, it can be both.
It's fair. Was it like the latest lines or something?
No, they were showing off one of the more skilled pilots that they have, and they were doing fucking trick shows.
Oh, right, like, well, it's hard to compare, but I suppose, like, the best breed of cow? You do, like,
it's like the
like
best,
thing, you see which one's the best
horse
one is.
tamer is what I would say. It's a closer analogy.
It's fair. I've only ever worked with horses once. It didn't go very well.
Not an animal person?
It's not that I'm not an animal person, it's just that I'd never seen a horse before. And I think I must have spooked it because it kicked me in the ribs.
You stood behind it.
Yeah, I did. I stood behind it.
Yeah, that's rule number 1 for horses. You don't stand directly in front or behind the horse.
I mean, I knew that now, but at the time, I didn't.
I don't think they'll...
Sometimes gotta
horses
learn
don't like
by
you. It's just,
pain.
You know, every animal has their own little personal guidebook.
That's true. I think that's the same for people as well.
In what way?
Well, you think you can know someone, you think you can understand them, but sometimes they just show a side of them that isn't real because they're not sure about you and not sure about what you think of them, so they sometimes put on an act, or they're with a certain group or a different group and they have a different face for each group. So people are very, very interesting in that kind of regard, I suppose.
What do you think is the real one?
I don't. I think that's too complex to decide what the real one is. Because I think they're all the real one. Just a matter of depending on where they are and the suitability of how they act and everything. I think that everyone has different sort of facades, I suppose, to fit the situation that they wind up in.
Interesting word choice.
The only real existence, I suppose, for someone is for themselves and not for others to take part in.
So you think the true self is selfish?
I think
and
that
now
the
they
true
behave
self
around everyone
is,
else doesn't really actually matter.
I think it can matter, but the interesting thing about us as beings is that we're very social, so we often will change how we really think or feel so that we can feel like we belong somewhere. I don't think it's a matter of like being in what's that word? Insincere. I don't think it's being insincere, I just think it's nature. I think everyone has to do it because it's part of survival as well, and it's part of why I asked how you're getting on with the ATK, because like I know you're from a very, very different place, and I imagine you have to show a certain face yourself that you might not be completely comfortable with. I'm like that myself because I came from a farming planet, so all of this is very different.
Honestly, most of the same. The only thing that's really different is that gender roles are reversed. I'm going this way. I guess that's really it, honestly. And I guess that everyone's a mercenary instead of someone working loyally for the country.
Right. I suppose it can get a little frustrating on occasion if you're used to a military way of things, and then like mercenaries kind of just act how they like, I suppose.
That's...
some regard.
I wouldn't say that's the difficult part, no. That being said, it's also not exactly true, especially for the ATK. Because generally speaking, they kind of prefer to have the more military order side of things. At least until actual punishments come around, apparently.
I don't know. All I know for sure is that well, I just try and do my job, and I try and do it well, and that's all I can really do. When it comes to any military style stuff, it's beyond me. But I
Like I
figure
said,
as long
we
as
already decided to say fuck you, and my literal headset gave out, and then my controllers didn't want to work.
I think that's all that anyone would ever ask of you. But using your own rhetoric, do you consider yourself fitting in? Has this facade that you put up actually help you get along with everyone? Belong here?
That's I think that's a equally complex.
And you guys got into a fight.
So, did you hear about the disembodied head?
No.
The shack over on the eastern side of the island is spooky. Oh, western. Either way.
Oh, does it have like a
It's
fucking
got a-
skull in it?
Well, an
technically,
annihilator
yes.
skull.
Yeah.
There's a mech head in a cellar, and Shrenter dove in, accessed the little chin hatch, and cut open the only thing in there, which was a chair, and found some waterlogged packet of, or a little baggie of white pills, and then cut himself on a spring. So.
Don't forget
He
the
has
crab.
a fucking tetanus shot, right?
Oh, and the pinchy crab.
Yeah, it was
He's a
very...
medic, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Oh dear.
Also, I have to say, I love that swimsuit design. It's very flashy.
Thank you very much.
Suits you very well.
Sun's getting kind of low already. Wow, feels like we just got here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really fast.
You currently see Fletcher drenched head to toe in his clothing. And he's not worried about that, is he?
You know what they say,
Craig is
time
not
flies when
entirely
you're having fun.
dry either. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun.
It's an old saying, isn't it? Time flies when you're having fun.
Hello.
Okay. Hi, Michael.
Also, we made an observation that there's no fruit on any of the coconut-like trees.
At least on this side of the island.
Maybe
it's over
someone
next to
harvests.
the eastern side.
Yeah. And then Craig decided to make a comment about the birds eating them, and I'm like, I'm
You took
very
it there
concerned.
yourself.
And then I made a comment about I don't want to see the birds that eat through husks of coconut. And then I started on the whole thing of what's the velocity unladen and laden, and then he walked away.
I am also tempted to walk away from that one.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It seems you know of
Anyway,
the Monty of Python.
Monty of Python.
I don't know if you're aware, but we're gonna have a little bit of a meal like involving fish, rum, chicken, and whatever else I think we got our hands on.
Rum, chicken.
All right.
Rum fucking chicken.
It sounds
Okay.
sounds interesting.
Oh, I mean, it's very tasty.
So, Indra.
Fair enough.
Yep.
You see the coral over here? There's a nice little reef along the shoreline here.
Oh shit, is it actually
that's
like
beautiful.
intact?
It's very beautiful.
Well, I'm not diving in there only because I have to take my stuff off, but
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't want to get fucking seawater on that jacket. You'll never fucking fix it. Oh man, what? Ooh, that's fine. Why is my tracking so awful today? I mean, I'm glad I didn't do this on the mission, but still, damn. Just fucking dove in the reef. I was actually gonna fucking do that. Just fucking get in there. So I want to see if they were bleached or not. At the very least, this means I can refresh in terms of conversational partners. That was VR scuff. Thank goodness. What the fuck, bro? God. Index, please. Please. This is the controller I want to be this hand. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Okay, so that's still working. That's good. God damn, this looks so fucking nice, though. Ugh. I wish you guys could see this in higher quality. I wish everyone could, especially people who are in VR. Okay, I'm gonna walk around. Where's the place with my best fucking tracking? Is it here? Is it right here? That would be weird. No, actually that would make sense, considering. So I'm gonna fucking make my camera positioned right there. So I know not to leave this goddamn spot. No. Is it just that this controller is dying? Is that what's going on? Because this is the only one that's giving me trouble. It's only this one. It's been happening a little bit too. Beam me up, Sprix. Beam me up, Waffle. God, I don't want to fucking see lines, though. That would suck. Is this good? Nope. Got frozen there. Is this good? Is this the way? Okay. I can't fucking stand it. Whenever I have a fucking model that tracks this good, I can't help but just be extra wiggly. It's just an impulse. It's like, look, you move, it's you, it's you, it's perfect. If I had 11-point tracking, Jesus, fuck. Again, why do I still have, why is it 2 Twitch chats instead of the thing that it needs to be? Oh no, I'm not gonna be fast anymore, fuck. Oh God, okay. Oh shit, right. Hide first.
Crash 2?
Yep.
I had no idea what happened because everything froze on me, not just VRC.
In my case, it was just a hard crash to desktop with, my end.
I was just a frozen screen stuck, and I had to close out of everything.
Oh, I didn't have to close out of everything. I only had to close out of, VR chat.
Yeah. All seriousness, no. Lovely attire, honestly. It looks really good.
Thank you, thank you. I worked very hard on it. The weight painting especially. I fucking hate weight painting.
I don't know dick about any of that.
It's very difficult.
So I've been told. Alright, I'm heading back in. See you in there.
Bye-bye. I gotta go fast. You never know when it will be useful. There we go. Now I copy pasta something entirely different. Is this the safe zone? I see you're a rat. Hello. Fucking possum. I made a possum.
Excellent job, Scorpy. Excellent job. Hello, Missy.
Hi, hi.
Who's a good possum? You are. You are. Who's a good possum?
A good little creature.
Scorpy is my go-to whenever I need somebody to gremlin mode as a possum.
What? Yeah, this works. This place is fucking big. You're gonna be shit out of luck if you're actually trying to look for anyone specific. Fine by me, though. Get some time by myself for once. It's not like any of them really care anyway. Actually get your feet wet yet?
Yeah, I did. I actually need to talk to you. Also, I gave Kala some sunscreen. He wants to talk to you for approval of something.
So, I just wanted to let you two know we have a possum problem, and I was told to go make spears, so if you want to catch that thing, by all
Why
means.
are you hunting a possum?
Because it's an invasive species. No, apparently it's just taking all the, it's drinking all the
The
alcohol.
possum is an invasive species.
Apparently, because
And the possum is able to actually open up the alcohol bottles.
We currently have a bug that we have no idea about that eats coffee beans. and
You're
can defuse
misunderstanding
bombs.
the direction of this. The possum isn't the problem. Store your alcohol better. Possums literally are known for fainting at the moment that you get even slightly aggressive. You don't need to fucking hunt them.
Apparently this one doesn't know how to faint.
I guess you guys are just not intimidating.
I'm very much aware of that, thank you. I don't need to be
So,
told
can I
that.
talk to you for a second? I know that's the first
Sure.
phrase.
You
sure you're not gonna go take a dip? The water's fine.
And I'm assuming you're going to be followed.
Probably.
So,
Let's just sprint.
Enjoying a good study session.
you're very fast.
Yeah, I don't ever actually run my full speed most of the time. So,
Oh, okay. It doesn't have to be right now. It doesn't even have to be later tonight. It could be when we're on the ship again, but I do wanted to actually sit down and talk to you because I've been noticing some stuff and I wanted to ask you about it.
noticing what?
Just basically a general, like, well, you're acting differently, so I wanted to ask if you're okay in a deeper conversation that way. basically. That's all I.
I don't know how to answer that, and I don't know if it would be better to do it now or later. Wholeheartedly.
Well,
Don't
it
gotta
really
worry about it, though.
depends. So it depends on your perspective because it's most likely I'm assuming if something is actually wrong, it would be more uncomfortable for you. So it depends on where you would want to do this. Do you want to do it when you're relaxing, like now, or would you rather do it when, like, you get off work when you're on the ship?
I'm never off work. Even right now, people are giving me really pointless, shitty jobs that any toddler should be able to fucking solve.
Okay, so, different question then. Do you prefer the bad, like a uncomfortable thing to happen quickly, or would you rather you be prepared for it, quote unquote, in quotation?
If we're talking like the kind of uncomfortable where I'd have to fucking slit someone's throat, neither fucking matters. Well, preparation's probably better, but I don't know for this.
Okay. I haven't been to the cave, and I think everyone went already, so we can sit and talk there. If it becomes an issue, we can always postpone the talk halfway through and then talk later.
Sure.
Okay. I think it's over there. I actually don't know where it is.
I don't either.
If we can't find it, we'll just talk on a mountain. Be very dramatic.
That's fine. So long as you're okay with that, considering you're not wearing shoes.
I am okay. I've been pretty good at how I've been walking. I've been avoiding a lot of the shower rock. That's also the reason why I haven't been walking on top of the hills. But I think there's a path, so it should be pretty soft.
Excuse me, random question, but you haven't seen a red-headed gremlin anywhere nearby?
I have not seen
Which
your...
one?
No, I have not seen your gremlin.
Thank you.
You're talking about
Appreciate
that one? No.
Nevertheless, being honest.
I just realized there's 3 red-headed gremlins.
Yep. Must run in the hair color.
Apparently. I think it's... They pointed up here and then they walked up here.
Yeah. This might be a little bit dangerous for you, you sure?
Should be okay.
These are some sheer rocky
pretty
cliffs.
climbable. Can you?
Oopsie daisy.
Oh,
I could just carry you if it's... It's not a big deal.
That's up to you.
I'm not the one who's walking around barefooted. What, at that top bit there?
You
Is
have
that
to
the
go
entrance?
up another. I think that might be the entrance. Doesn't look like it. This doesn't seem like an entrance. It seems like something you climb.
Yep. Mission
If you have to
failed.
go
We'll
up
get him
another
next
thing,
time.
I'll consider it offer. The ship looks really nice.
Yeah, it seems a lot smaller when you're outside of it.
Oh.
Yeah, no. You'll break your neck going up that. You'll do fine.
Hmm?
Here we'll do fine.
Here will do fine, is what you said? Okay, so here's a particular issue with that. You're very noticeable. So they're going to be walking like that, and they're going to see you and be like, oh, I need to talk to Indra, and then walk up the hill.
Shit, there's fucking fireflies out.
Really? Where?
Right down there. Where everyone else is. Wanna go see him?
That's so cool. After. This is... Yeah. Alright, let's try going the other way then. So let's go back and then go around again. If we can find like a little, like, where it's less obvious path, that's also fine too.
It's like watching over a blind lamb.
Thankfully the ground is, at least the dirt is rather... Thankfully the dirt's rather soft.
Yeah, the parts that are dirt anyway.
Dirt part, not the rock part.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be finding the cave over here.
This looks... Maybe...
Nah, this looks like a mountain to me. My guess is if there was actual cave entrance, it would be on the bottom rather than up here.
This kind of works. Because the path is over there, and if you stand right here, they can't see you over that hill. And if they're going through there, they have to look through the foliage in order to see you.
I see a lot of ways that I could be spotted, including having people literally approaching.
Hey, excuse me. Have you
You
seen
okay?
the cave? Do you know where the cave is?
Sorry? Cave?
The cave?
No, I've just started exploring.
Oh, okay.
Not a clue.
Actually, you know what? Oh, thank you. Sorry.
I did find some fireflies, but
Yeah, I saw those. They're pretty.
How about we just go to the far side of the beach, sit down, and then if anybody approaches, you tell them to leave. Unless they have actual business.
You can do that.
Could that,
Let's move quick then.
would that work? Okay.
If your feet don't hurt anyway.
They should be fine. I've been avoiding the worst of it.
And they didn't like wearing shoes either. Sandy dunes.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird that it's all lumped up like that. Has to have rocks underneath.
Yeah, it's probably rocks and wind.
Yeah, usually that lays it out flat though. It's weird that it bunched up like that. It's like someone tried to
by
bury
the way,
something on purpose.
one of your logistics people asked me if I knew Canopan trade law.
That's pretty fucking funny. But there's a non-zero chance of you not knowing that though.
Well, Canopan education is not particularly well known. Indra?
Yep. Oh, right. Come on, I got you. Down you go.
Oh, thank you. I think this is pretty good. Okay.
My shadow's interesting.
You both care for some flavor text for your area of the beach?
Is it something that I should notice? You should tell me.
Oh no, just flavor text.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. I guess right here? Unless you have a specific spot you want, like next to the tree.
No.
or there by the foliage.
I'm amused by the shadows.
Okay. We can just
Even
sit
it's
right
a
here,
lot
then.
more thinner than I should be. Look at my neck.
Oh.
A fucking joystick
Wow.
controller.
You look like a little gray man, if you know what I mean.
That's great. You look like something from a fucking sci-fi fantasy novel.
Thank you. It's really cool. Okay. So I've been noticing, well, I notice a lot of things, but I don't say it, but, I've been noticing you used to at least have, like, when you're genuinely happy or genuinely, like, ecstatic or excited, there's a certain energy to it, but I noticed that the energy has been slightly off recently. It feels very, wall force thing. I've also been noticing you getting quiet a couple of times. So I'm just general asking, are you okay? Because the last time I asked you this, you gave me a formal answer instead of the usual honest but reserved or like a repressive answer that you usually give before.
You know you don't gotta do this, right?
I noticed. I don't. You said that before. When I had to, I was trying to get you to come out, and I guess I'm giving you the same answer. If it's the right thing to do. Plus, I don't want you to feel bad. I want you to feel okay. Or good, or even happy.
I'm not recording anything. He's holding her PDA.
Hmm?
Michael.
Oh, okay. Yeah?
It would be painfully easy to just feed you a bunch of... basically a list of information every goddamn month. So that my parents are satisfied. And you don't have to do this anymore.
If you're wondering if that is the reason, technically speaking, they have not asked me for anything yet.
They don't need to.
No, they don't. If you're asking if this is the reason why I am talking to you, no. At least that's not the initial reason that or at least the reason that I'm doing it right now. I understand why you think that, though. So makes sense.
Let me make this clear. When I say that you don't need to do this, I mean it. I can give you whatever the hell that you need, and you don't need to even fucking look at me. I'm sure my parents fucking scared the shit out of you at some point. Well, they did, but... and probably are still going to. But you don't need to even fucking bother. Okay?
I understand that. When I first got here, I was under the assumption that that was the way it was going to work. That I needed to keep tabs on you, and then I would talk to you and generally get what's going on in your life and that type of thing. And if they ever contacted me, I'll just tell them honestly what was going on. But...
oh. Go on.
But... you made it painfully clear over the course of many interactions and talks that I am under no obligation. Now, I understand that doesn't really change a lot of the more baseline things, like how the deal that I have with your parents, that type of thing. But generally, the reason that I am here is not out of a sense of obligation, but more of just concern. Actually, not even more. It is a sense of concern versus obligation. If it was obligation, then I would be doing the bare minimum required, considering that you're allowing me, or you would allow me to do such a thing. I have done the same for Seb, Wave, Ming now because she needs a lot of help. Also understand that you don't need to talk to me. You're not forced to or under any obligations to divulge any information that you don't want to. I'm merely extending a hand, so to speak.
You don't need to be concerned about me. I'm fine. I'm going to be fine. I have been. For a very long time now. I don't need anyone to be my keeper. I don't need anyone to fucking... check in on me.
It is... I mean this in the best way possible. You are very much a slice of home. And what I mean by that specifically is that when I ask you how you are, you answer not in the emotional, but in the physical. I know that you're physically okay and you'll be physically fine. And I know that I don't need to. I also know that I am not your keeper. No one is your keeper. And I am not your keeper. But in the physical, what was going on.
Uh-oh.
And I am not your keeper.
This one I'm actually
But
sad
in the
about.
physical. What was going on?
Okay.
And I am not your keeper. But in the physical. What was going on?
Round 2.
And I am not your keeper. But in the physical. What was going on?
That's unfortunate.
And I am not your keeper. But in the physical. What was going on? And I am not your keeper. But in the physical. What was going on? And I am not your keeper.
A nervous breakdown. Yes, sure.
going on?
That's definitely what's happening. Totally.
And I am not your keeper. But in the physical.
Damn.
What's going on?
I am not your keeper. Okay, I need to fucking walk
and
there.
I am not your keeper.
Damn it.
But in the physical.
Ah!
What's going on?
Why?
And I am not your keeper. But in the physical. What was going on?
There we go. God damn it, Chet. You're fucking dorks. You also crashed? Oh, well, at least we can get to the same location. God, I still can't get over how fucking great the sunglasses look of all things. Hey, then. Hey. Shit. What was the optimal location again? You see, that's the real problem with this, is that I don't remember where I'm supposed to sit to have my arms not explode. Let's go. That's fair, Skullblocka. Dude, all you guys are fucking thirsty and I'm here for it. Let's fucking go. It's going to be a bit for you? Okay. That's fine. I'll chill.
How's it going so far for you?
Crash, crash, crash. Crashity, crash, crash.
I know, this is like my 3rd time.
Same. I don't even have any FPS issues is the funny thing. So it's probably like a memory leak or something. It's set up in the mapper. This is my guess.
Yeah. Alright, see you back in there.
What? I gotta do the fucking speed again.
Yeah.
Speed? I'm sorry, chat. I just can't show you the password. Yeah. Now copy paste something bullshit. There we go. I think I'm just gonna leave that voice call altogether. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm chillin'. What the? Oh, did I do it? Did I break it? Shit. How am I supposed to fix this? There we go. Da 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 da. Fucking look at me, man. Straight up gorgeous. Physics that's too good to quit. Woo! They're a little bit twitchy. I probably have to change it now. Because they weren't like that before. God, fucking picture is so good. No, they're just twitchy now. Weird. Well. Stop letting... God, so fucking bouncy. Look at the buns. The buns in the tiger jiggle now. Woohoo. 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 Damn. Look at them thighs. Look at them jiggle. I wish you guys could see the minute details, but it's pretty great. Damn, the eyes even hit different like this. Gay and thirsty. You feel pretty at home here? Yeah! Yeah, me too. Me too, dude. It's fucking, it's so good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Careful now. I don't understand why my arm is doing that.
Is everyone starting to head back, or?
No.
No.
I'm waiting for someone because we crashed at the same spot.
Okay. Oh, good thing I'm not the only one who crashed.
Yeah, no, it's been happening kind of frequently. So this one's fine. These are freaking out. I might need to maybe re-upload them? Maybe that's how you fix it. Yeah, my hair physics is pretty good still. Hello? Okay. This is still bad. Where good tracking? Is it here?
Oh,
Put your fucking helmet on there? That's fucking great.
I was getting sunburned.
He's getting sunburned. Put your fucking sun lotion on, you dingus! She fucking called it.
accidentally put everywhere but my head. See, look.
Oh.
I accidentally put everywhere but my head.
Whoops, I see. Understandable, have a nice day.
Understandable.
Understandable. Da, 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 da. Wow. There he is. God, this is just so fucking powerful. It's fucking, the bikini with the fucking jacket over top and the sunglasses, it just hits different. Plus, fucking kill a man. Oh, look at that shine. Shine. The booty physics. The booty jiggle. Woo. Damn. I'm just admiring my work at this point. Because it's just, I worked so hard, okay? I worked so hard. I even fixed her fucking little hairpiece. tongue. You are slightly ashamed? Nah. That'll go away with time. That'll go away with time, assuredly. Fucking hell. Whee. Waiting for a whoa to join. Y'all having a good time? Yeah. There he is. Ah. Whew. Pressure on the head. Is the chat frozen? I bet the chat was frozen. It was. What happens to that guy who gets walled slammed by Indra's leg? They're fucking dead.
Hello.
Hi.
I am waiting for you to load. Also, I'm freeze. Hey, I'm waiting for you to load.
I heard. Kachiga. Mm-hmm. When you got the... Yeah, I can hear you. Many people have died to these legs. See ya.
Chrissy.
I heard you. See ya.
Do I have to restart? Do you think I have to restart? Oh.
Wait, what do you mean?
Hmm? It's not. I'm literally freezing every couple seconds. It was doing the wait. Like, please, VR chat, wait thing. Oh, I think I'm good.
Okay. So the best place we could probably go, I think, is landing pad and then just running in a direction.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
How dare you be this guy? How dare you get a buff improved by the DM?
Ha 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 ha. Still slower than elementals, though. The funny thing is that we're probably even less likely to be seen on this beach.
Also, I love how close it was for her to carry Michael. It was real close. Very, very close.
Get back into your fucking mindset. You were the last one talking. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, let's go by the tree.
Ah, fuck.
Do you remember the topic? Do you remember what you just said? So I can get back to what I was saying.
Something about being... She doesn't need a keeper.
God.
It's a slice of home because she responds with physicality as opposed to
emotionality.
Yeah.
And for me being... I'm not trying to be in charge of you. I'm more trying to make sure that you're okay, but at the same time, that's not my job. I'm not trying to force anything. If that makes sense. I'm asking about how you're doing in overall, not in the very specific physical sense. And again, you don't need to tell me. No one is. You're not owed anyone an answer.
Was that hard? It was a heavy sigh.
I am trying to do something very difficult. And it's not up to me whether or not I succeed or fail. It's up to you, so.
I ain't difficult.
I didn't call you difficult. I said I am doing something. There is a difference. The difficult, what I'm describing as difficult is essentially, and I'm sorry to say this, getting you to talk about things you clearly are not, you are not either ready or do not want to talk about, or at least offering that option. I've done it before with thing, so.
Michael.
Yes?
There is no one on this ship worth getting to know. Not even me.
How are you denoting worth?
There are things worse than mercenaries.
Yes.
They became that.
How so? And who's they?
I'm talking about the ship as a whole at this point.
Ladies and gentlemen, please hold true. I believe Waffle is dealing with something. However, he is in the nether realm / crash zone.
Whoa.
It is very dark.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a little closer so I can see you. There you go.
Oh.
Oh. I just want to hear like when you turn a lamp.
Bruce Almighty.
I was asking you,
I know.
Worth.
Put it simply. They're that. They just are worse. They are the things that are worse. They won't tell you about it. They won't even condemn the actions they did. At this point, there are no more angels. Other than you, I guess. You're the only person who didn't choose to be here.
I think a couple other people, maybe.
Everyone else is on pension.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask you a question. It's not gonna be about the things I know that you probably either can't or don't want to talk about it. I understand the connection you're making. You're saying that the reason that you've been acting this way is because you're starting, at least correct me if I'm wrong, starting to realize that the people above you and under you are not who you thought they were.
To everyone on the island, you smell the gentle, roasted scent of meat, vegetables, fish, all wafting from the grill down at the cabin. This is your flavor text call that it is now time for dinner. The sun is going down, and it is time for everyone to gather, eat, and perhaps tell some stories around the campfire.
Bro, look,
Thank you.
okay, I understand. Keep it short and sweet. Fuck. Okay, anyway. Fuck, what was I even thinking of? Ah, right.
I asked.
I remember.
Yeah. Is that correct? Is that generally what you're talking about?
Either they always did things like this, and they go about drinking and having merry, despite... Or they sunk to a new low. I can't sit idly by while people call themselves not monsters when they do truly monstrous things.
Hmm.
You see the news recently? The actual news.
Are you talking about the explosion?
Yeah.
That was all over the front. What? Oh, getting very dark. Apparently the moon doesn't exist.
We're in an eclipse.
Apparently.
Total
Jesus.
eclipse of the heart.
Actually, I'm starting to see better. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, either way though.
I think we can keep talking for a little bit. I'm pretty sure there are not a lot of animals that you can't fight, so.
You don't have to worry about that. I can keep it safe.
Hmm. So you're having to hide how you're feeling instead of like from yourself, like you did before, but from everyone else, because you're feeling a lot worse about it than you're letting on. Disgust, anger. Is that nature, I'm assuming? Also, you were telling me about the news. You said the bomb, the explosion that happened in the city square. I really don't want to say it. Are you going to make me say it?
Say what?
Well, you said that they did a thing that made them bad or monsters or worse than you thought they were. And then you asked me if I saw the news recently. And
Yeah,
I said
it's a
the
sort of
explosion, and you said
crazy,
yes.
horrible thing, right?
It's a connect. Yeah. That is. Why? Do you have a reason? Is there any reason?
Does there need to be one?
No, but at least it's logic based. Something to grab a hold to that isn't like.
If it was logic based, I wouldn't be pissed.
Well, I'm not saying logic in terms of I mean their logic. Like they had a thought process. It wasn't just random. That.
Whatever thought process that they have would be too moronic to even consider.
Can you at least tell me who? So I know who is on the ship. Who would do such a thing?
To put it simply, it doesn't matter if I narrow it down. Because they're complicit.
I really want to talk to Seb.
He'd be of no help.
I don't mean in logic. I just mean. I don't know. You kind of want to be around people that help. Not in physical sense, in the emotional sense. Vincent's walking up here. He's right over there. He's walking slowly towards you. I kind of want to keep talking. Okay.
Guys, I'm not
I
not walking in on anything, am I?
For once, you are.
Can you?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Everyone's kind of pairing up and chilling for the night, so I just thought
I'm
travel
smelling
around the beach.
food. They're most likely eating stuff. Have you eaten?
Yeah, actually, I just had the barbecue.
Have you been to the cave? It's over in the mountain over there. At least last time what they were saying.
10 minutes, Wave.
Yeah.
Just walk around the mountains or something. By the time we'll be back, we'll be done.
Gotcha.
If you spread this information, they'll probably hurt you. If you tell anyone that you know, they'll probably hurt you.
Okay. Why do I have to be here?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
I can still be sorry. In your
That's
own
true.
words.
Yeah. I'm not used to you being doing that, so I kind of assumed the other way. So there's no one that you know that feels you the way you do.
So far, the people have known. No one's expressed it. Not even an ounce of responsibility. Not even a moment for the dead.
Why? How can... I don't understand. Why? I don't understand. What? How do they do that?
How?
Like, how do you do something like that and not feel anything?
Depends on what people prioritize. When I was going out killing people,
I guess it's different.
I did it for my country. I did it to keep bombs out of the hands of fucking pirates who would use it for the same.
I can understand that. Defending oneself and one's family and one's country or whatever you want to call it, other people. You defending other people is understandable. It's at least on to. That is just terror.
Michael, I'm going to put it simply. Using the guise of protecting people lets you get away with a lot of shit, including, apparently, exploding an entire block of innocent civilians.
I don't know what are you gonna do. I don't know how you do anything. Okay.
If you say anything, it's not just the ship that'll get you, by the way. It's Calm Star. You know, at first I was angry because they didn't trust me. What's the point of being the second in command if I have fucking privates know more information than I do? They have the nerve to turn around and try and blame this fucking shit on me. Or at least one of them did. It's... You know... Every single time someone takes a life, or allows countless innocent lives to be taken, people sure are very quick to pass the fucking buck instead of actually looking their sins in the eyes. Shit, I didn't even realize you were gone. Unfortunate.
You guys still need a minute?
Yeah, sorry, Warp Chan took me. We didn't get to finish.
You're fine. You're fine. Another 10, I guess.
5 minutes.
I'm so sorry.
I'm basically
no,
going.
no,
No.
you don't have to
No.
apologize.
Actually, yes. 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Gotcha. It's a nice spot over there. Look at the moon.
So where did you end on?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I heard. I was asking you how could someone do that so callously, and then you're like, people can justify a lot of things if it's for protecting. If they say that it's for protecting other people, then I cut, and then it was a cut that happened, and then a couple seconds later, I got my phone out and turned on your stream, and there was a long pause where you were sitting there by yourself, and then you started talking about.
Okay, so you actually got everything then.
Oh, there might be a snippet of time I missed a sentence or something, but basically I remember the last bit of responsibility. Essentially, you saying, yeah.
Yes.
Can you repeat that last line so I know exactly what you said instead of just responsibility?
When someone takes a life, especially when it's innocent ones, people are very quick to pass the buck. Blame anyone that they can, instead of actually looking themselves in the mirror. And actually acknowledging their sins.
When I dropped the bottle and ruined my life, I understand that, at least to a certain. I blamed everyone. I blamed your parents. I blamed you. I blamed everything. And it took a long time of thinking for me to realize that I had the responsibility. I did what I did. So at least I understand people's initial. It's hard to view yourself as the reason why something bad happened, or in this case, to view yourself as the bad guy. But they need to. They need to look inward. It's the only way you get better.
You don't get better from that.
You can try, I guess.
You will fail.
What do you mean?
You are what you are. You're accountable for every action that you take. No amount of self-exploration or nice words are going to change the fact or change anything of what you have done. In this case. Motherfucker. I'm on the verge of giving up. Oh, this is so stupid. Why is this map doing this? And it's not just me. Rationality. I hope they have that fallback map that they were talking about. They're working on setting up a new map? Okay.
The picture froze, and then when I tried to close the VR chat, it just said stop responding.
That's what everyone's been going through.
Yeah, sure. I've got a VR chat waiting.
So the difference between just now and any other point, but the other like 3 crashes I had, was I'm actually able to still be in VR. I can actually access my Steam VR menu right now. And
Oh, I never had my VR system actually crash. It was only VR chat. That being said, the real thing that separates this one from all the other ones is that, you know, all of us
The sheer
did at the same
number
time.
of people.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm also.
Yeah, that's weird.
I feel. Hold on. Waffle,
the display
I feel
driver
like
crash
this-
issue is something that I've experienced a few times, and I think that's what people have been getting. But and I've never seen the entire lobby drop out like that.
We
Waffle.
have had something like this happen before, Waffle, on the desert map when we were testing out combat.
Huh.
That was during the second combat workshop. So
that happened during both of them, Lanius.
Yeah, both.
Was the one between ATK and
Yeah, both of them.
Ether. Oh, it happened during. Oh, yeah, that's
It happened the
right.
one before as
That's
well.
right, yeah, because I had also. Yeah.
Honestly, fucking insane that it waited till the end of the session to do it, though.
It's not.
Well, it's not the end of the
it's
session.
not the end of
just
the
yet.
session.
I mean, we're getting close to something. But,
Relatively.
map's still up if you guys want to re-request. If you guys have crashed more than once recently, I would recommend restarting your computer just to clear out your RAM and your VRAM and all that. I've found a little bit of success in doing that. Other than that, yeah, I don't know why I can't find the cause of this.
I got my campfire
Yeah,
song in.
so-
I'm going to bed. Good night, folks.
So,
Good night.
Waffle.
Yo.
This happens a couple times with AA.
Mhm.
I want you to understand that I have perfect FPS in this map. So what's
not the-
causing issues is not something that's bad for the GPU. What I genuinely think is happening is that you have a bad asset that's causing a memory leak.
Well, I've watched the memory, and I only get up to about 45% of my GPU, and I still see the crash. The thing is, when looking in the event viewer, when the whole I can't move my head anymore in VR, but I can still hear things, you can see the NVIDIA display driver has crashed and recovered. So whatever's causing that, I have no clue.
If it does help, Waffle, this is a Scorch. The last 2 or 3 times I have crashed, I have noticed that 2 out of the 3, it was whenever I was right on the periphery of the water.
Yeah.
When the avatar changes over.
Actually, you're.
Or changes the animation.
You know what? You're right.
Oh dear.
So
Yeah,
I
I was
think
about to
you're-
say
that the 2 times I crashed, I was next to water.
Yeah,
Hold on,
this time was
this
different.
is-
Well, it is an island.
This is Lanius. Hold on. I can say that the opposite of that happened for both Zabson and I. We were over by the Fireflies.
Yeah.
So, what happened just now seems to be separate from the previous crashes.
Yeah, because it's always individual when it happens there. I don't know what the hell just caused the entire lobby to drop out.
Yeah.
Did anyone, like, spawn something or change avatars when that happened?
Yeah, I don't know what caused this one, but I'm pretty sure most of the crashes before were water stuff. Because for me, I was near the water all 3 times.
Yeah, it's really hard on this map to get away from water because it's just a plane that runs into the terrain.
Bro, I was inland, laying on a rock, staring at the fucking moon, and I crashed. I don't know if it has anything to do with the water.
Quick speculation. It might have been a combination of people going into the water and being near the fireflies, because a bunch of people were near the fireflies.
There was a bunch of crashes
It
before
wouldn't
the
work
Firefly
like
spawned.
that.
Anyways.
And I have noticed this crash before the swim scripts were in, so I doubt it's that.
I'm probably going to
Could have been just after some amount of time.
You'll have a good one.
Script illumination and just crash general.
I'd have to have someone check their event viewer to see if that was the same crash that I've been seeing. But I can see it's taken like approximately 2 hours between every crash, so at least we have a window. Well, at any rate, the map is up still for those who wish to keep RPing. I don't think we're going to go hop to the fallback map just at the moment, considering we're so close to soft end. But I'm going to set the time to midnight and try to get the moonlight away from as many drawables as possible, just to lessen the load. So I'm going to go back in character. If y'all have issues, let me know.
Have a good night, all.
Good night.
Come on, Nick, where'd status change for me?
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Fire flame.
Christy. Cursed conversation. It's cursed.
Mm-hmm. I feel more bad for Wave.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. I need to go apologize to the press out when I see him.
Someone summon a fucking flashlight? Now is not the time.
Yeah, I noticed that too. There's.
Anyway, we teleport and then run.
But.
Landing pad.
Yep. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna not look at the water.
Okay.
Indra?
Hmm.
I'm sorry that you have to go through that. It must feel very isolating.
It's no different from the usual.
Just because something's happened consistently doesn't mean it should.
Sure. But innocent people shouldn't die, and it happens anyway. People should be better, but they aren't.
I understand. I don't know.
Michael, just protect yourself. However you can. If you need to call me, that's fine. You're the only personnel on the ship that's actually worth protecting.
Can you... I know I asked you already, but can you teach me how to?
I can do that.
I'm scared of Slager.
You should be.
I don't... He kept... Today he followed me and then saying, "You better run, Michael," over and over again.
Oy, oy, oy.
Anyone else just crash?
This is Lanny. I just crashed.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Affirmative.
Yeah, this is McFly. I crashed again.
I also crashed.
So, about that fallback map.
Is there anybody that's still on map?
Yeah, I am somehow.
Is it the nighttime?
Very likely.
I don't know if it might be the Fireflies or something. Or...
I'm still somehow not crashed. I'm still here.
Right. I know that Haven said that he might know what the heck is going on, so I don't know. By the way, hi, Nobble. I'm just...
Still here on my rock.
I'm just gonna restart my computer.
Must be nice.
I'll be back in a moment.
All right, I've had enough of this. Haven is going to spin up a backup version of the map that doesn't have the big ocean. We'll see if we still crash.
Bet.
I think you might be right. Miss you, I think it might be an asset somewhere.
Thank y'all for hanging with the Scuff guys. We appreciate you.
It could be an Udon script. It could be literally anything under the sun. That's the real.
For those of
frustrating
you who just crashed, please check your event viewer and tell me if there's some line about your display driver crashing.
God, I don't know how to do that, and I'm on stream, so I probably shouldn't.
Right-click. For those of you who don't know, go in the lower left on your start menu. Right-click that, and in there's an event viewer. I can't right-click on Vive. Hold on. Show you where this thing is. So you right-click that, go to Event Viewer, pop out on the left-hand side, Windows Logs, and go to System. And look for a warning that says something about display, and when you click on it, it says Displays Driver NVLDD whatever the fuck. Stop responding. Yeah, if we can get this working for Blackwell, that'd be awesome.
Could you repeat the instructions? I lost part of it because the VR chat kept repeating everybody's lines.
It actually says. It actually says Did not grant local activation permission for comm server application with CLSD.
All right. Look for an error, warning or an error that says NVL DDKM or display on it.
It said warn. Oh, I found an error. Installation on local drive or local computer or installation of corruption can install local component.
What?
It was apparently something was corrupted. Did not. And then the second
Can you
time
screenshot that and send it to me? I'm not sure if that's what I'm thinking it is or hearing it right.
I've sent.
Upon this rock.
Where is this event viewer thing? I'm trying to find it.
Right,
Stop flexing on us.
Start menu. Right click.
I think
event
this is something
viewer.
that we could probably look into maybe like after session.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. We can just put something in there. People can post pictures or something of their logs or do some kind of dev thing or something. I don't know.
All right, that's just the thing. All right.
I will note that it's very likely also nighttime, just so you know.
It was happening during the day as well, so I don't.
Way more common at night, though.
Very many variables there. I'll have to look into it. So I'm going to post the instructions in tech support. Y'all can follow that, so we can go back to character. Request off Haven.
It could also be that the fact that we didn't restart a new map, we used the same map, and we still had that same problem with it.
That could be true,
On
actually.
the plus side, I have been getting some very good materials, so yeah, I'm gonna post some that stuff in ATK photos after we're done.
I think I'm gonna name this rock Flux.
That's an adorable name for some reason.
Goodbye, goodbye, Flux.
I don't give a flux.
I'll come back to you.
What if we kissed at the top of Flux Rock?
What if we kissed on the top of the
What if?
Haha, just kidding. Unless.
Oh god, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's so many things I could say about with Flux, but
Nay, I jest. Don't pay any mind to it. Lest.
Flux? More like flucked.
Flux? More like slag.
Have a good rest of your evening, everyone. I'm gonna go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Has Haven not showing us online for anyone else?
Sprix is poking Haven to see if the map's up and ready yet or not.
I just
He just gave me a request.
Yeah.
I'm on map after requesting off Haven.
Request off Haven.
I'm on map after.
Yep, I see Haven as well. Zapson, you can request off me.
Okay. I can't take a screenshot for some reason.
Wow! Thank you, Ari, for the 33 months! Full streak too! Thank you! I am having fun when I'm actually role-playing, but I am having fun. Even if it's scuff. You know, I'm kind of used to the scuff at this point. Whoa, that went pink. That was scary. Yeah, the mass ones only happen at night, that's true.
Adorable. How dare you?
You're the other boy toy to Vince.
Get out of the spawn room! Go, go, go!
There is less teleports, by the way. Only
God,
one. Beach hut.
Oh boy.
You have fucking hands for Thighs Universe.
Yes, I do. It's even worse. Get up a little bit close in person. Look at the shading on my thighs. Right?
Damn. Them years in the Navy really did you good, didn't they?
Uh-huh. You don't even know.
That's not just the Navy. You have to keep that up. You have to work at that.
Mm-hmm. You don't give that shit up. It's a lifetime commitment. And I got that booty physics. Hmm?
Booty fix.
And
You want to go back in character? You want
to? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Ooh. Where the fuck? Oh my god, my hand. Please. It's fine.
It's so pretty here.
Yeah.
Hey, that's gonna be a lot more walking.
Yep.
Ooh. Random gunfire.
Someone spawning guns, even though they shouldn't be.
By the way, the crash was in the most opportune, moment.
Yep, I know. Slager told me to run. She just looked at you, and she was like, I'm gonna fuck. She didn't even say anything yet, but she had the I'm gonna kill him eyes.
You did this very slow, methodical turn and looked directly at me. What's funny is he's gonna explain further, and he's gonna make it a little better, but it's still kind of fucked.
I don't know, man. Slager's becoming a trigger word for her at this rate.
It's like that. Other things I can't say, they're also triggers.
Yeah, we're just walking all over them.
Yeah. He's trying his hardest. He doesn't want you to feel too uncomfortable. He's trying to basically open a path.
It's funny because her avenue for that is, I see, you want to talk about this, but instead I'm just going to open this interesting door and we're going to talk about this instead.
Well, it's related. It's the reason why she's feeling that way, and the reason why she's reacting that way is because she's hiding it, essentially.
Well,
She's
yes and no.
Well, that's his perspective of it.
Yeah, I know, that's
She's
his
hiding
perspective,
her-
but that's also what she's presenting.
Yeah, I know.
You just keep jumping.
How dare you, World Warcraft up a freaking hill. Okay.
It's called Skyriming up a hill, thank you very much. Oh
World of
god,
Warcraft's older than
the
Skyrim,
water
how
is
dare you.
so bright.
I know, it's actually kind of cool. A little bit.
Yeah, it feels like it's bioluminescent.
Also, Michael didn't get to swim at all.
Me either. I'm stuck. Thank you.
Alright. Right here is fine, I guess.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stare at you so you can do the slow head turn again because it was cool.
Nah, I have to set up my camera still.
Okay. I can wait. I had to set up my camera, sort of. I just like having a mirror.
I love that. I was hoping that her eyes would glow through her sunglasses at night. I didn't know, but now I see it and it's just
It
great.
does. It does.
Yeah, I know.
It's really cool.
Ominous.
It's
Indra
very
Day.
ominous, especially with the lightless expression.
Oh yeah. Ah, what the fuck?
Also, he looks so cute cross-legged with this outfit.
I know.
Also, I love these glasses. He looks so good in glasses.
I know. Little blind mouse. Anyway.
Do you want me to repeat what I said? Okay. So he did that like 3 times until I was in a corner, and then he poked me and then said tag. But that was like the entire morning and after.
When someone throws their wait around constantly. You'll never know if they'll actually pull the punch.
I've seen him punch people. For little reason.
You okay?
I wish that was around so I can. Is it okay if I, not all the time, but if I'm around, just in case, at least for a little bit?
Do whatever you need to. I don't mind.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
That's fair.
Even if there was something I was gonna do, sure as hell I couldn't do it right now. Not bad, huh?
When I have been on this ship, there are very few people, there are only a handful of people that I was genuinely worried about. Slager, a couple others. I view myself as a person that can at least tell who I'm dealing with, sort of. Like, at least I'm okay at that, so I can at least know that to avoid certain people. But I'm being told that people that I generally are either okay with or liked were okay with doing that. Which means that everything I know is not correct. I think you're the only one I can actually think I have a good grasp on. Or at least know more than the others, at least now, especially now.
I'm not saying that you have no support group. I'm not much better. I didn't do that. I didn't greenlight that.
I don't think you would have either, if they asked.
No.
I think that's a pretty low bar, but yeah. I think that you're not a bad person. I think you're actually... The fact that you're feeling this way tells me that you're not. Because at least you understand that.
Even shit people have standards, Mike. It's not... It's a great lie that people like to tell each other. Well, you feel bad about some other thing, or you're mad about something else, so that means that you're not a bad person. That's not how that fucking works. You're gonna have emotions no matter what. It doesn't mean anything about you, or anyone else. It just means that I wouldn't have stooped that low.
What makes a good person, then?
Someone who doesn't try, but they end up being good anyway. Not for any grand purpose. It just happens. And personally, I don't believe that it's possible to ever become a good guy after being a bad guy. Or a bad person. You're a bad person that's doing better, but you're always going to be a bad person. The least you can fucking do is own up to what you fucking did.
My definition, at least the one that I always thought worked, was someone who is trying their best to do the best they can in every situation that they can, and it's trying to move forward and get better over time. And progress. So when given an opportunity, they do choose the right option, but they are always trying to. It's the...
Incoming.
Wait.
Hello.
What makes a good
like you
person?
guys are still... I guess... That's a rough question. I guess someone who... suppose someone who doesn't have to try to be a good person.
Wow.
Wow. Literally the same words I used. You sure you weren't eavesdropping?
No, I was there by the rocks. I just mean, like, you know, that good people don't have to try to be good people. It's why it's describing them so hard, because they're good.
Exactly.
Because that definition doesn't lend itself for people to change, for people to go through things to be different. It just means that you are forever. Do you know what my definition of evil is knowing better but doing worse.
We're not talking about evil. We're talking about good.
I know.
We're not even talking about evil. We were talking about bad people.
That's fair.
If you guys want, I'm sorry, I've been kind of invading you guys for the past couple
you
minutes.
haven't been invading. It was a weird circumstance.
Yes. Technically, the conversation should have ended, but
like way earlier. Yeah. I did promise you a dinner anyway. And I haven't eaten. Michael, I don't think you have either.
I haven't.
Well, look, if you want, tonight's not really been the greatest for some of us, so I mean, if you want, I know.
Oh, pardon me, but go on.
No, just some of us are still
Still?
just trying to keep ourselves together. I think a lot of the people have already kind of
went to bed.
Went to bed, and the food's probably cold.
That's fine.
I mean, we can go check.
I am very hungry. Okay.
Cold food is still food.
That is true. Also, there's this thing that you can do. I know it's hard to believe. It's called reheating the food.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh my gosh. I think I have to just give up on the nice, vivacious movements. For now. Unfortunately. Oh well.
Okay, I think it's
Michael
that
will
way. Or that way.
at least walk you back to the camp.
Is everything okay, Michael?
Yeah.
Weird hearing Michael do that for once.
Alright.
Really don't want you to climb any steep fucking mountain barefoot.
I mean, Oh, kind of Michael. Oh.
Yes, I know you can handle it. Well, there's a difference.
I mean, you can ride on my back, buddy, if you need to.
That might be the best option instead of walking around the entire island.
True.
I mean, we did have to wear pretty heavy backpacks, and no offense, but you look light as a feather.
Okay.
That wouldn't offend.
That wasn't an offense.
That wouldn't offend a man from Canopus.
Oh yeah. Sorry. That's right. Wait, why am I apologizing? Yeah. All right.
It's okay.
Before I accidentally dig myself into a hole, just had to hop on. I fucking stuttered too much.
We were only explaining. You're fine.
I got you.
It's pretty steep, so I'm gonna walk behind you just in case you fall backward.
Gotcha.
Thank you for doing this.
You don't gotta thank me, buddy. Like I said, always here for you. Well, at least to try to be. Oh. What would be the smoothest way
Wow,
back?
we only had to walk a little bit. That's funny.
Okay.
Well,
that was good. Yeah, we are.
This.
Just do me a favor, hang on, and lean into me.
She has shoes. Would it be? I don't know.
You want to
I
take
Okay, guys, I'm gonna show you something, a little cute something called problem solving. Walk this way.
What? I wanted to go direct.
Ah, yes. I wanted to get a head and neck injury today. Be forever paralyzed.
There's a joke I could make there. So instead I will agree. Living is nice.
Shit, it's so fucking dark, actually. I don't know. Probably this way. Hup.
Oh, yeah, that is actually a good point.
Hmm?
Here you go, buddy.
Thank you. I was saying you didn't technically need to carry me anymore.
True. I don't blame him for wanting to continue, though. Ah, shit. Where the fuck is the camp from here?
The cabins are right there,
correctly,
so they're that way.
Yeah,
Got
so
it.
it'd be that way, yeah.
It's hard when I can't fucking see a damn thing.
I know, right? Well, I mean, to be fair, you are wearing your shades.
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can.
When your vision is so powerful that you need to nerf it.
I guarantee those people exist.
One is a legendary comic book character called Spider-Shan.
Why? My question is, why is so many things named after Shan or Shmam or a lot of S's?
I think
Creativity kind of...
SH is just a very good sound for buzzword. That's why even the singular letter E is funny. E.
Oh.
Why is that funny?
It just is.
Because E. Michael, comedy is probably the most subjective thing out there.
Gee.
Well, yeah, I understand that. Those are tall plants. Are those plants? I can't tell.
Yep, those are plants.
They're like
All right,
Spires are almost
so
the size of the-
these are. So I think it's this way, right?
Yes.
Probably.
It's this way.
Yeah. To be fair, I kind of just walked around most of the island, so.
Same. Ah, there it is.
At least the fire's
nice,
good.
helpful signal fire.
And you could see the smoke when it was day, but not right now.
Yeah, black on gray on black. Hard to see.
For a second there, I second guessed myself.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, for a second I thought that place was on fire.
No, I thought I was fucking like, wait, did I somehow get turned around in the path of walking straight forward? I wouldn't put it past me in particular.
I was just looking at the
I'm with
glow
you,
and
so
I
that
thought
wouldn't
for a
happen.
second, oh god.
Yeah.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not much, except cellars are traditionally used for canning goods.
He followed the footsteps
Indra!
back up the ladder.
Honey,
Yeah.
But
we're
as he started
passing
to
this
climb his way
around,
up,
and the commander's telling the ghost story. I'm gonna hand it to you. There you
he
go,
climbed
sweetie.
up the ladder to follow the footsteps, but as soon as he reached the top, the railing below him snapped in half, and he plummeted to the ground, hitting the ground and knocking his head against the pavement below.
You're doing a
You're
paragraph
next.
again.
Y'all should.
Yeah, no, we do one segment at a time. One segment at a time. You do it next.
Fine, whatever. As he hit the ground, he landed with the. What did he say? What?
Oh. What?
No, I'm listening to Spriggs. What?
Collar. It's a shawl. I swear.
Ah, yeah.
Hey, we got anything for leftovers?
Hey. Oh yeah, we have a whole bunch of food here. Like we got burgers and hot dogs, both meat and further meat, like fake meat. We got ribs. We got rum chicken. We got souvlakis, both tofu and chicken with pita bread. We got grilled veggies. We got street corn. We got fish veggies and grilled fish.
Is there any
I
plates?
will take that grilled fish.
Yeah, there's a bunch of paper plates.
Okay. I'm gonna take the vegan burgers, or I don't know, the vegetarian burgers. I'm saying.
Yeah, and we have a bunch of condiments plus barbecue sauce made by Kent. Both hot and mild.
Okay. There's tables over there if you want to sit down at the table.
You guys want some drinks? Or you just want
Yeah, I just need a shot. If I'm gonna.
Man, name her.
Andrea.
Andrea, go. Go.
Hmm.
This makes me think of this wonderful.
I promised you
anime
dinner.
I watched called Reboot. It was
You know, Indra, if you
No,
want, we
I'm
can do it another time.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't turn down another time, rather than another time.
You are.
I thought we were going.
Gotcha.
How they come back?
No. It's it was going this way. You were
Michael,
supposed
I think you're gonna slip off with Wave.
Well, I know.
Okay.
Okay.
You gonna be okay, buddy?
Alright. Yeah.
Actually, you know what I've never done that I really should have? I'm pretty much on my PDA 24/7. It's kind of The only thing that keeps me sane at this point. Do you have your PDA on you?
No.
No?
Where would I put it?
You don't keep pockets on you? Okay.
Well, he was expected to swim.
Well,
you.
Well, I just took. Whenever we get back, I need to give you a direct line, so that way, if you ever need to, you can shoot me a message or something if you need me, or just need help. Sorry, not me specifically.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. No worries, buddy.
Where to?
Where to?
It sounds like walk in a
Oh,
direction.
Well, I actually have a great idea. Follow me.
Good question.
Okay. Water fills into the
Sorry,
basement.
As he thinks of his wife Andrea, he says,
I prefer beaches at night.
This is the third beach I've ever even been to. Well, I've been to beaches, but, you know, normally in a giant robot, so not exactly the same.
No. Don't get to dip your toes in seawater.
I do have to be careful because of my jaw.
True.
And we're surrounded by people who splash without thinking.
So what would you do if you were supposed to swim? Do you just take it off? Take your tongue to dip in the water? Or do you have like a bag?
Well, you're gonna be the only person that I tell this to.
DM note. It is at this time everybody will hear the distinct noise of a light aerospace craft flying low over the island and shortly landing next to the Leopard.
I don't care. Let's go.
I have a replacement jaw that I can swap out where it's just kind of a smooth, like a plastic almost container. Kind of like a bag, but more like a,
It's more like a mouth guard. At that rate.
yeah. It looks really awkward and I hate wearing it or thinking about it. I'm serious. I hate it.
I'm just...
What?
I'm trying not to make a joke.
I am aware.
Oh, did you want to be around there?
Well, you know, fireflies are right there. And
True.
there's a nice little groove right here. Everyone is in view, which unfortunately means, you know, they might come over, but that's pretty normal at this point. You know what? We can go in a little bit further. Why not? So, how's your day been going?
I think this is my least favorite visit to a beach so far. What about you?
Well, it started terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of was nice. You know, you maybe got to rub lotion on a person. You know how it goes. Then I almost had a Comstar lady try to jump in my pants. That wasn't fun.
Yeah, I don't imagine it would be very fun being forced to walk and guide around an air horn with legs.
That's a bit of an understatement. Just trying to be better, but I feel like everything's trying to stop me in the process. You wanna find a place to sit?
Sure.
Well, now rocks would be uncomfy. Well, it's not really a comfy spot. Actually, clearing. Ha! I got it. I can do this. Sometimes. Some days.
Oh. Gonna come back to Earth and? No? Okay.
Like, I understand reaching for the stars, but
I don't do much of that anymore.
Yeah.
That one resonated with you, huh?
A little bit.
So. What blew the wind out of your sails today?
Well, I started to have a good time, but then Maya started not having a good time. So I did what I could to help her. I'm not great at it, but then Flowers started to not have a good time. So I tried to help him too. And then I sat around and had a little bit of private time. No offense to you guys. And tried to work. It's, you know, I keep my head off things. But I ended up staring at the moon and thinking, like a dumbass.
Dangerous pastime.
Which I guess is kind of normal. Oh, very dangerous pastime. But I found myself the kind of man that enjoys danger, I guess. Just unfortunately, I chose the worst kind of danger, which is mental anguish. Which is, you know, doing great on that one. Personally, I kind of wanted to stay on the ship.
Why?
I don't exactly feel like I deserve a BJ. Which I know. Like, Wave being a defeatist.
No. Tell me
But-
why.
When I was with Karita, I was proud. Had a lineage to live up to. And I did. Every day. 30 minutes early every time reporting in. Always brought home something new to show my dad. He couldn't pilot anymore because he lost his legs and suffered some neural damage. But I let him pilot through me. And I know that's not healthy and not exactly great, but I had to do something for my own man. When I was with Davey and I felt like I was more than a mech warrior. Coming back from a mission, escorting civilians, bringing back injured troops. I don't know if I'd call them troops. They always get upset whenever you use military terms, even though they're Davian, which you would think, but no, it's such a weird inner civil war between people that want to be cocky knights and people who just want to be alive, I guess. Then after the injury, I spent 2 years in the comms guard, doing exactly what we did on that mission. And then it was easy to be a monster then, I guess. I turned off my emotions, and most of it was probably the shock from the fact that I lost my jaw. But I just went through the motions. And now I'm here. And I keep trying to rationalize with myself that I'm trying to listen to everyone's words. They keep telling me that it's okay. And I used to be so good at getting over these things. Just be a weapon. Just be a tool. And I think I've started to realize that I actually suck at it. But if I let it get to me more than it already has, I'm not going to be able to help those who still are falling apart. Maya can't stop blaming herself for me getting injured. I think that was the first time that Flowers had to shoot a man. And most of that is because I didn't act quick enough on that mission. I had the target right in my hands. I should have just shot those guards, but I didn't want there to be more blood than there already needed to be. So, even though I would have missed out on seeing you, the commander's not gonna punish me then. I guess I was just gonna do it. And to be fair, there is work that needs to be done. I was yelling that before Slager fucking ripped me out of the goddamn room. And then there was that girl. I didn't want to. I just wanted us to go home. She kept saying that if I didn't do it, then we would be under the dirt. And I'm not scared about me dying, but if Maya, if Flowers, if anyone else from the ATK would have gone down because of my inaction. And nobody else could do it. Slager just stood there and told me to do it. Flowers was in shock. I think Maya was too. I wanted to yell at him, I wanted to scream, I wanted to... Now it just hurts, but I have to hold it in. I gotta try to stand tall.
So...
And you know what the sick part is?
Open. What?
Part of me's happy. If Flowers and Maya are upset. Not because I want them to be, but because I don't want them to be good at these missions. I want them to still be human. I want them to be better than me. And I know that they will be. I know that they can be. May is bright and cares so much about other people. Flowers really isn't that much different. Maybe a little bit more naive, but... So... that's why I've... kind of mellowed out for the night. Which, I'm sorry, I'm doing this right now, and...
I asked. Deliberately.
I was trying to keep enough distance from you and, Michael when you guys were talking. I wasn't trying to listen in or anything.
Do I have to kill him? But you've heard something.
Hmm?
You heard something.
Actually, no.
Oh. You
Well-
phrased it so ominously.
No. Well, because when you asked me what a good person was.
Are those really all of your thoughts about that mission?
No.
Go on then. I need to know.
I had to sit in there with, with Tiff when she was getting chewed out. And they confirmed it. Ten plus. 10 plus people. And I let him go on that mission with that fucking thing. I shouldn't have. I know I shouldn't have. I was trying to be better. I was trying to show Klansmen that they're not all the same and that they're people, and no matter what, I led that mission. Those deaths are on my hands. And any time I try to bring it up to someone, they tell me I did what I had to do. And it's not what we had to do.
I'm glad at least one person has the balls to fucking say it.
I don't... I want to be Comstar again. I don't want to be surrounded in a room full of people who are just okay with this. I get it. Sometimes people have to die. I know. I'll be that monster if I have to be. But not civilians. No more. No more gunning them down. No more blowing up their homes. I'm not Comsguard. I will not be Comsguard.
I don't think I ever told you. Why I joined the Canopan Navy.
I can't really recall.
I didn't tell really anyone. Anything about myself. You'll be surprised how little people actually ask a damn thing about me. I got tired of seeing it on the
try
news.
to.
I was surrounded by people who, when in the face of adversity, instead of actually solving the problem, they just punched down wherever they could. They ignored their problems. They ignored the problems that was affecting those around them, affecting them even as well. Because so long as they were better, it didn't matter. It didn't matter that it wasn't their homes that were the ones that were being blown up. It didn't matter that they weren't the ones that were stolen from their homes, mid-transit on deliveries. It didn't matter because it wasn't them. Because they'll never see those issues. So they kick, and they stomp, and they press down wherever they could. Because that was the only way that they could possibly deal with that kind of dread. I wanted to actually fucking do something about it. I wanted to be
Did they tell you the
worth
same?
my name. You misunderstand.
Did they tell you the same?
There was not a single day that I ever regretted joining the Canopan Navy. That was where I belonged. That was where I should have served until I died. I loved killing them. I loved wiping them off the face of this earth, out of the fucking universe. Because I knew that with every single one was killed, I'd be saving countless lives. And I know a lot of people, you even said that that's a rhetoric that you don't really stand by. I disagree. I was fighting against pirates, terrorists. That was my job. And I was glad to do it. And in truth, I never wanted to stop. Wait. She shoves you to the ground. I don't know what to do with you. Because I want nothing more than to wipe off every terrorist fuck off this planet. And you were complicit. You didn't speak out. No one did. And even before this, I never really liked how close you were to me. She grabs your neck and squeezes slightly. Pardon me a moment. I want to actually fix this. I don't want this to fuck it up.
Good, good. Let me actually pull back the mats, actually.
Yeah, get yourself cozy.
Yeah, probably gonna be here for a little bit. Get the grass out of my face. There we go. The floor's still there. God damn it. God damn you. There we go.
Turn on, you shit. Come to me. Foot.
This is the part in the highlight that we remove.
Oh, you poor sweet summer child.
Oh boy.
All it would take is one squeeze, and I get rid of just another terrorist. You said it yourself, you were responsible. If I knew that you were going to be taking that fucking bomb to civilian grounds, I would have torn this entire ship apart to even prevent that from touching ground. The difference between you and I, Wave. I acknowledge my monster. And I think even some parts of me loves it. I also view it as necessary. And if anyone walked by right now or even saw this scene from afar, they just assume that you were getting lucky. Be happy for you, even.
All right. I thought I was doing the right thing. I tried to trust people. People I shouldn't have. I didn't know how far he'd go. So you're right. I was complicit. And I'm no better. And if you decide that I am just a terrorist, you can kill me now. And that's fine. I'll deserve it. But if you don't, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure it doesn't happen again. And I know that's exactly what someone would say in this situation.
I also don't negotiate with terrorists, but go on.
I've been trying as hard as I can to be better. And I fuck it up. All the time. Until the day I die. I'm gonna keep trying to be better. And if not for me, and for the lives that I let die. It's the only thing I could think to do. To try to make up for my sins.
There isn't anything you can do, Wave. That's the problem. You can't take it back. They're dead. There is nothing that you can do that will make it better. Even if you save the lives of millions of others, it doesn't matter. In the end, you are nothing but that fuck-up who let people die.
And so long as that fuck up and still draw breath. Even if it means nothing. I'm gonna keep trying. Just like, oh, even now, knowing that you have every right, and probably every urge, to just go ahead and put me down. Oh, God, it's stupid. I still care about you.
You're a fucking moron.
Yeah, I know. People tell me that often.
I mean it. It isn't hot anymore. I wouldn't stop at just you, you know. You're just the easiest one to kill. That's all.
Suppose I do make myself vulnerable. I'll give you that much.
I literally have been threatening you to your face for quite a few days now, and you just don't care. I don't get it. I'm not really fond of people with suicide wishes.
Not really suicidal. I know I make those jokes.
There was only two people I actually trusted. Ever. And that was Fianthi and Darling. I don't believe in trusting people in general. I don't believe in redemption. Everyone should at least be able to look at themselves in the mirror and be honest to themselves about how much of a shit person they are. Myself included.
argue with you on that one.
I was sick when I was listening to the commander giving you all pats on the back.
I feel you on that one.
What do you believe that people are? What do you see in people? I guess.
I think I've been struggling with that for a long time. I've been struggling with being a person for a long time. So hard to see it in people when I haven't been able to do it much myself. But whenever I look at people, I always see everybody wanting to be the hero in their own story. Justification for actions. What's that bullshit they keep feeding you? Ends justifying the means. And I always felt confused how I'm supposed to feel about things. Because everyone seems to want to justify actions. Hell, I was... Even fucking Slager. I'm sure even he has justifications. I remember when I had him inside that damn room and I was yelling at him to put that damn thing away. I don't remember who we had gone through. I knew someone else knew. I just didn't know who.
I was told about it. And I told the commander about it. He told me that I wasn't allowed to know why, and I wasn't allowed to get involved. And I was excused. And then your stalker tries to pin the whole thing on me. As though she wasn't also aware of it. But she actually had the power to stop it, unlike I did at that time. I decided to trust in a lot of people. I thought that I would get it back in turn. I didn't really know the situation. I didn't know why it was the way that it was. I just know that I wasn't pulled in for one reason or another. Which didn't make any logical sense whatsoever. I believe that people are numbers.
It's...
No one is more important than anyone else. Down to our corest values. The only thing that people actually recognize is money. Do you know how much it costs a military, or I guess any country, when a single civilian is killed?
I don't know.
$10,700,500 C-bills. And if you break them down to their black market pricing, every inch of their organs, everything that made them a person, $600,200,000, 7,800 C-bills. In that way, I cannot possibly fathom how a single individual would be of more worth than a group of others. I don't see the sense in protecting a singular life. That means sacrificing hundreds.
I actually agree with you.
A lot of people say that. They don't actually mean it. Maya was held at gunpoint. But standing right beside her, of course, is a huge hypothetical because Maya's very fucking tiny. And the person standing behind them was the entire let's say in your case, the person responsible for all of the dark, shadowy things that your military put you through. Would you take the shot knowing that it killed her?
Why are you making me answer that?
If people are just numbers, then why would you care? Why would you hesitate?
Because I wouldn't.
You'd kill her.
If it meant saving lives, I don't know. But I've had to do it before. I get it.
Wrestling cloth. Hard thumb.
I had to do it in Kurita. I had to do it with Davian.
Someone told you to.
The situation was always the same. They'd sent us on a dangerous job. Communications would be fucked. And there I stand with a shot. It's always some officer who, if they die, things can change. And they always do. The only way I could ever get that shot was either through or in such a way that it caused things to go wrong for someone else. And in that moment, I don't hesitate. So yeah. I know I'm a fucking monster. I know I have fucked up thoughts. I know I'm a terrorist. And I know through my own actions, I've probably killed more than I've saved. And I'm sick to the core over how many times I came home being guarded around as a hero. My dad is a hell of a drinker. I think I understand why. Because he always left out large chunks to every story. Whenever I came home, he'd be happy to see that I came home, but then as I told my stories, I could always see a wince of pain in his eyes. Because I'd leave out the same chunks too. And I want to be better. I've been communicating. I've stopped holding everything in. I've picked up people. Took leadership where it was needed. Gave everything away to get out of the comms card. And I still fuck it up. But I know that if I just give up, if I just stop, it won't matter. Somebody else will pick up where I left off, and they'll do the same shit. And then they'll quit. And then someone else will come. And they'll quit. And all we have is a cycle of complacent morons. Who don't know what it means to wield that much power. So even if it doesn't matter, even if it's pointless, I'm gonna keep trying till I get it right. That's just the kind of dumbass I am. Because for once I get to choose to be. So if you want, I can... I can head back to the ship.
I don't think that's necessary.
And what else? What do you need me to admit to?
Hmm? You're asking me what you should do.
No, I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying.
Trying to what?
Just trying to understand you. Trying to listen. Trying to make sure that the words that I'm saying are not me, just trying to carry some leadership figure so other people have something to hang on to. Trying to be genuine.
So you're
Trying to be
like,
something more than just another guy.
make it easy.
No. No, you really don't. But you've also given me a lot of outs. And a lot of warnings. And to be honest with you, a lot of moments where I'm pretty sure any other man would have been like, nope.
People are into
But,
it until they realize that I'm actually serious. Although, in truth, I haven't had that kind of talk with anyone yet. Before. You, I mean.
Did I ever tell you about my mom?
Yes. But go on.
My dad. Their relationship wasn't the best. But they found some weird way to make each other happy until she kind of ran off. But my dad never hated her. It's actually, it's kind of funny. He said, Wave, men like you and me, we can try our damnedest to be with, you know, what is it, the perfect image, I guess. The girl who's waiting at home. Nice meal. Honey, how was your day?
It's still weird to hear it described that way, but go
The
on.
kind. I'm trying to think of what they would. You know what I mean.
I do know what you mean.
It's society, just. But men like you and me, we're gonna probably find probably the most dangerous. Probably a woman who
will probably explicitly threaten you. And we'll still try to find a way to care. And he did. Mom threatened to kill him at least 5 or 6 different times. But he knew that she was hurt. He knew that she had a lot of things that he never even told me she had been through. And nothing scared him more than thinking of her having to suffer more. And you could say it's selfish. Maybe. But he did everything he could. He was just as much of a fuck up as I was. But even when he lost his legs, had that head injury, man would try to wheelchair himself to work every day. Oh. Whether we end up a thing or not, you know, I said it before. Hopefully it means something considering the conversation we just had. I'm still gonna try to be here for you. For as much as it's worth. And not because I'm suicidal.
You just went
'Cause I'm
into
not.
great length about how you are suicidal by blood, apparently.
No. We don't want to die.
You just have a death wish. Death fantasy? Death kink.
I don't want to think about it like a death kink.
It actually is a death kink. I was joking.
Is it a death kink? I don't know if it turns me on. Okay, I don't want to think that far into it right now. So, where do you want to go from here?
I don't have an idea. Never got this far.
We don't gotta make a decision right now. God knows I'm not gonna fucking rush it. At least I've been trying not to.
You did ask me out on a date.
Well, did I do it too soon then?
Actually, that was a test. You never directly said if it was a date or not.
Okay, I did.
So you intended it to be a date.
No, I would have. I'm sorry, that's not what I would have told you. I wouldn't try to trick you on a date.
Unless it's a memorable one. Was all that crap about your mother actually true, or were you just making that up on the spot?
No, it was. Kind of wish I was making it up. We had a weird household while she was there. Like, it wasn't like abusive.
Psycho, did you lag out?
She just... He always told me that she's just suffering right now. And then when he'd come back home from a mission, me and him would clean the house and make it look nice when she got home.
So your dad was a house husband.
Well, he was a... Look, he always taught me if you want a woman to take care of you, you gotta be able to take care of a woman.
Still weird.
So... yeah, well, we're weird.
No, the whole
Oh.
taking care of a woman thing.
Well...
It's the men that need to be taking care
I don't
of
think he meant it.
usually. Topsy-turvy, reversies.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I don't actually mean that. Different cultures.
Yeah. Still, even if you reverse it. I don't know, it's always been a thing in my head, too. we should take care of each other, I guess. You know? Yeah, maybe you're right, you know. Or I don't say you're right, but like I get it. There's something that women strive at that men probably don't, something that men strive at that women probably don't, but I've seen powerful women who can do things better than men, and I've seen men who have found some way to do some things better than women.
You're making them sound hopeless. The male gender, I mean.
We are hopeless. No, we are. I've seen enough. I've heard enough. I've watched enough. No.
So weird. I have heard so many people say that about girls. Like word for word, verbatim. It's just so... It's a mindfuck sometimes.
Look, both sexes suck. Like,
That is
if we're
true.
being
In
honest.
Canopus, everyone knows how to do fellatio at least a little bit. Who the fuck has a light?
What the fuck was that?
Michael.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I heard something, and I was looking around. I was actually just looking around, and then I walked by and heard something.
You found us.
Sorry.
The cave, the little grass goblins. We've come to take your knees.
Comida. Comida is okay. I'm gonna take your fucking toes.
It's okay.
They showed me where the cave was.
Oh, how was it?
It was actually in the bottom of the mountain.
I fucking called it!
I almost fell into it.
Also, do you want a drink?
Yeah, as a whole. Not right now. But thank you.
Thank you.
Is you still doing your private dinner?
Mm-hmm. Michael will see that there is 2 completely untouched dinners.
Are you guys okay? Because apparently he didn't even eat.
We'll get to it.
Okay. Do you need me? I'm gonna.
Wow.
I guess I'll leave now. Bye.
I'm sorry, Michael. I do have some good news for you later.
Okay.
He blends in too well with the flowers.
He does. He does.
Mm. You misunderstood what I was doing earlier.
I've done that a lot with you.
I am
I just wanna...
ambiguous and mysterious, so it makes sense.
Incredibly so. Like, I want you to know the reason why I'm so cautious is because I just can never get the read. And every time I try, I'll get like one swoosh, and I'm like, got it. And then I'll make like 4 misses, and I'm like, fuck. Alright.
It wasn't bad. It's just... You missed the point, I guess? Come back to me.
Probably. Come back to me.
Ah, whatever. As long as I have my... Yeah, I got both my legs. Oh, wait. No. No, I don't. This isn't a leg. I wasn't testing you earlier. Well, I was, but later I wasn't. When I asked you what you would do. The difference between you and I is that you were told to do it. I wasn't. Pirates. They were stealing bombs.
You don't have to tell me more if you don't want to.
I do want to. Logically speaking, I shouldn't though. Ordinarily, I just let someone run off with a misunderstanding as per usual. Having cleverly evaded yet another question about me or something of the sort.
Well then, I guess, what makes tonight different?
That's a complicated thing to answer. It's not just one thing. In some parts, it's because you are so much of an idiot that it's completely thrown me off my game. I mean that sincerely.
Well,
Some of the things you said were profound as well. I thought you were going to hide behind it. Like everyone else in your squad did, like how the commander did. Like how your stalker did. But you didn't.
yeah.
You're also into the fact that I would probably actually kill you, which is a first.
Bill never explicitly said.
Even the specific words that you're using right now is not helping your case.
I know. I'm just gonna stop digging.
You know, you're really pushy for a person.
I really try not to be.
I don't know why it works.
I mean, I try to give you as much room as possible. And I don't try to budge into your personal life. I just let you talk.
You have somehow managed to find this unique balance in insisting that you are always available, but never actually forcing the door open. I don't mean this in a bad way. You're kind of...
Kind of what?
hard to describe. Which is vexing for me in particular. That should be easy to do. Most of the time I can't predict you at all. I mean, some things, sure. Things that don't really matter too much. The fun things. You instantly taking the bait for whatever joke I set up without even knowing. Or perhaps knowing a little bit. Can't even stay on topic. Mentally, even. But I guess to surmise, while I did say a lot of negative things.
A lot.
Yes. Because there are a lot. The combination doesn't make it unappealing, I guess.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I am a unique kind of stupid.
I'm surprised natural selection has not taken its course yet. But it's...
Oh man, you are not gonna. You are just gonna keep cutting, aren't you?
Well, you set that one up yourself, to be fair.
I know, I do. I do it all the fucking time at this point. Look, you said a couple things about me that actually sounded really nice, so I'm just gonna keep on to those for right now, and I'll think on the bad later, which I do acknowledge. and fully under. Well, not fully under.
I think you're misunderstanding again.
Probably.
I am... tiptoeing around the fact that I want you to stay. Which is... hasn't happened in a while.
Well...
And it really makes me want to kill you.
Well, what I was going to say, and I still mean it, but before the death threat, I don't really want to go. Most nights I wanted to stay. I'm a cautious little bastard who doesn't want to...
Actually, wanted you gone was... when I was worried about you. Because of me. I don't let people get close anymore.
You know, I actually picked up on that pretty early on. Actually, the first night we ever spent together, I actually picked up on it. That's why I gave you room. I had millions of questions, and every part of me wanted to stay to be able to just listen. But I wanted to let you process. I wanted to let you choose for me to stay there and not me just wedged my way into your life.
You did do that. Just...
not
intentionally.
I know. Yeah. Which I guess is kind of the point. I don't know. At first, I'll admit, you were really hot. And I felt like you had a lot of interesting things. Yes, you are very hot. But I felt like you had a lot of interesting things to say. And then just... every time we talked, I just... wanted to know more. And then... I would see you smile. And I don't really know what it was about it. But I really enjoyed seeing you be happy. And then there were all the times that I fucked up. Pushing buttons, slipping, saying the wrong shit, doing the wrong thing.
I think you interpret the wrong thing as a lot grander than it actually is. It's only really been one time you've ever actually, twice you've ever actually made me upset.
But still, I always felt some drive to keep trying. And there's just so much about you that I don't know, I so much about you that I guess just always kind of amazed me a little bit. Talking to you is always nice. You always have so much to say. And so much of it's actually feels real. And you listen. And you carry the weight of so many other people on your shoulders. And you do so much work. And then there'd be those days where we'd be just together. And I'd see those little breaks in between where you'd seem tired. And I wanted to help you. I just didn't know how. So I sat and listened. And I heard you. I did. But I always felt like I wanted to be there to listen. I don't want you to suffer alone. Hell, it's funny. Whenever anyone talks about the fact that me and you have been talking and hanging out, they always bring up the sex. Like, oh man, once you get there, buddy. I stopped giving a shit about it so long ago.
I'm calling bullshit on that one.
No, okay. Yes, you turn me on. Yes, you're very hot. Yes, I've thought about you sexually many a time. You literally gave me stuff for it. But what I mean is, it's just. Do you remember first thing? I think one of the first times I ever blew your mind.
Okay, to be fair, which way?
Oh my god. When I told you that I didn't just want to have sex with you.
Going to be honest, I didn't
I
really
meant
believe
that. Well, here's my proof. Here I am.
How is that proof at all?
Well, no, I mean, I I'm sure there's something I could say about things that I've done or stuff. My brain is so fried from all of this right now.
I have taken you on a little bit of a mental marathon.
Yeah.
I think you can be forgiven. Maybe.
I'll take that. So we just sleeping out here tonight?
I don't have a clue. It's sort of hard to do anything in talk. It's annoying not being in control. Saying these things should be easy.
Well, I mean, if you want, I can stop talking.
Is that you?
Spooky, spooky. Hello.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hi.
Hi.
Top of the morning.
Hi.
Would you prefer to be left alone?
I'm mostly just confused. Are you wearing fucking robes, Craig?
What?
What?
Wear my jacket.
You're just a shadowy silhouette.
You are.
You look like some fucking guy who was about to mug me. I'm going to be honest, I almost charged you to kill you. You know, that doesn't help. That just makes it worse. I am way too riled up for that shit. Oh my god. It's in the middle of the night.
But I am incapable of adjusting the mood at the moment.
It's fine. It's fine. It was shocking. It was shocking. Do I ever get to truly be alone? Truly.
No. No.
That is a yes. See it.
Yeah, let's keep on walking. Enjoy
You guys
the
have a
rest of
good
your
one.
night.
Take care.
Yeah, have fun being alone together. Yeah.
situations like that that make me so glad that I just don't say anything at all. Ever.
If rumors start spreading, I promise it's not my fault.
I'm not worried about the you rumors. I'm worried about the me rumors. That aren't rumors.
And what do you mean? You know what, actually? I think... I think we could maybe use a positive topic to talk about for a little bit. Or maybe... Maybe... we could just enjoy the stars the rest of tonight. And then, the next time we get a chance, I'll be right there to listen.
Sure.
Or, I mean, unless you need to talk about it. Because we're damn sure not gonna be fucking eating these tonight. Or I guess we are. I feel like you just ate that out of spite. Or out of sudden hunger over the fact that we're both just now realizing we have entire meals sitting next to us.
If I eat, I don't have to talk.
Oh yeah.
Don't fucking joke, idiot.
All the time,
I don't know a single fucking word that you're saying.
Never choked on that yet. Okay, you're smiling, so you're thinking of a joke, and I want you to go ahead and just put that joke back in its holster.
I already said it before.
You can pull that
last
out.
Time.
Well then let's not say it again. All right, I understand. I walk into these like they're fucking spider webs. There. So, do you maybe wanna do this again sometime?
Choke you and threaten to kill you and monologue.
Okay. Okay, maybe we void a little bit of that. And maybe all right. You know what? Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
I'll tell you next time.
And I'll be there to listen. By the way, this doesn't mean that we're, like, you know what I'm... Stupid question. Alright, all of my trackers are dying.
Me too.
My back. I need more comfy floor mats.
Yes, you do.
Do you guys? Yes, I do. Well, they're great for falling.
Christy,
Hi.
what did you do? Sorry.
Shoving your crotch in my face.
I don't know how to do it. Sorry.
Dude, I'm
what did you do?
goddamn annoyed. I worked on that ocean shader for months.
I'm so sorry, bro. What?
And it just fucking crashes for no reason.
Jesus, fuck you two. I managed to randomly pop in right when you were at his fucking throat. I was like, oh god, am I gonna have to...
There was a non-zero chance. That's all I'm saying. Non-zero chance.
I know. I was
non-zero.
I was about.
What happened?
Oh god.
Knowing us, so he would have just fucking taken it.
Yeah, that's okay.
You choke this man.
It's I love how his strategy is literally just. It's not even a strategy. That's giving him too much credit. Wave says something. Indra hurts herself in her confusion. It's just works every time. But also, he did say one thing that was a really good though. He said what he needed to.
Oh, he navigated it.
I'm assuming that you already know about your neck.
One thing, yes, I do. Unfortunately.
Okay.
But thank you though. Yeah, I have to
Wait,
shit
what?
propagate
What?
it.
Oh!
The neck is going silly.
Yeah. It's okay. There's a lot of things I'm gonna change to it, like adding scars.
Ocean shader.
Hi.
Damn it.
You
I don't even
ripped
understand what the hell's causing
all
me
of
to
his
crash.
support.
I know.
No, it's not.
I know.
I put myself in such a fucking stress.
I know.
Trying to get this map out the door.
All that's left
I know.
is
And it didn't
you.
even fucking
I
work.
know. And she didn't. How would I put this? She's not even doing it in the manipulator way. It's just like, dude, you need to know. You need to know you aren't safe.
It's not that I'm beating myself up. I'm annoyed because the fix doesn't make sense.
To be
There's no
fair,
fix inside. There's
did
just a driver
in
crash.
character and sometimes a little bit out of character be like, I might kill you.
But I would
Yeah.
Fucking, it's
Yeah.
there. So I mean, so like when you were there and your hand was on my throat, I was like, oh well, yeah, you did warn me. All right.
He's gotta. It's just she's trying to push the button.
Rest.
She
The
did want to
whole-
touch
literally-
the button. It's very tempting.
That's funny. That's
just
the entire night. Right after the talk, he literally just ate his dinner by himself, walked
I
away,
knew.
and did not talk to anybody.
I knew that was gonna happen, and she
Imagine
knew
being
too, and she felt really
antisocial on
bad.
a social
No,
episode.
something happened. Yeah. She's gonna talk to him later, and it might help a little bit, but it won't totally fix it. But that's also because she's not totally over the situation either, obviously. I don't think any logical person would.
You somehow managed to navigate into a situation where you were.
I just want you to know.
You did the things that a manipulator who is trying to isolate a vulnerable person would do, but you're not doing that.
Yeah.
Got what?
Well, I mean,
but it's
to be
still
fair,
happening.
it's rare to find yourself in a situation where you're on a bunch of fucking. On a ship
that's the
full of
only way I've gotten
mercenaries
away
who
is
will
I-
kill civilians, bro.
I don't even.
So I don't know.
It's just through sheer-
She's only
I'm
barely
stupid,
better because she didn't do.
I'll be genuine.
Well, you know, I can't
surprised I didn't.
specify,
I'm
but
surprised
yeah.
I didn't die tonight.
Also, I love.
Hi, Rick.
He is naive,
Dude.
but he is right. She is cynical, but she is wrong. It's great.
Oh yeah.
Also, Indra and Michael running around with sunglasses at night.
Yeah, it's great. He looks so cute.
It's Canopin superior.
You look like Elton John in boxer shorts.
Good job. I agree with this assessment.
man. Knowing what
I have no
know,
idea where we're going.
If you heard what I heard today, I'm very excited for storylines going forward.
I know. Hi.
You know how bad it was? Dr. Jacobs found him alone and then literally stopped, looked at him, and goes, "Do I need to talk to you?"
Hey, bro.
Oh.
Ouch.
The therapist.
You
You
know-
have to tell him no.
You know, a therapist should
full
have
of
just
my
walked
glass.
over, sat down, and been like, "Hey, so what's going on, bud?" Instead of just be like, "Hey, do I
To
need
be
to talk
fair-
to you, making you feel guilty for feeling bad?"
I'm
Just
going
To be fair,
tonight.
Bye, it's not over yet, boyo. It's not over yet. Oh no, it keeps
one
happening.
thing, I was gonna say this before you leave. I'm sorry for cock blocking you with your conversation.
What do you mean? It's okay.
It was actually funny. It was actually kind of funny. I love the little Michael flashlight was so
If I may,
fucking
real
funny because we're like, what the fuck was that? Yeah.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god.
By the way,
So,
he knew.
How many y'all caught the systems I put in this map? If not for the whole crashy water shader. There are several things in here that I messed with the day-night cycle for.
The day-night cycle is really cool.
It's really cool.
I wish it worked better, but the Udon
Yeah.
networking is fucked.
Bye.
But
Yeah.
I had some extra stuff that hooked into that day-night
It's
cycle,
okay.
and one of the most obvious ones that popped up was, of course, the fireflies. But there was also the leopard that
Sounds?
flew overhead.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I didn't tie any sounds into it, but the leopard flying overhead happens exactly at 1:30 p.m. The fireflies come out at 7:30 p.m. and last until 4 a.m. And there is a flock of birds somewhere around 7 p.m. as well.
Oh my god, that's pretty neat.
All I know is that every time I joined, after I crashed, I saw the leopard.
That is so weird. Why is
It's
my
'cause
third
for
person
the,
so fucked?
I think
don't
the time
understand.
was locked right in that 1 hour period.
Here.
Because it. The
I love
way
these
the thing
glasses.
works is
Yeah.
it
Oh
checks to
my
see if the
God,
time
my
is greater
fucking-
than the start, less than the end, and then turns the
Is this
thing
controller
on.
just
Same.
down?
Leopard
I keep
animation
doing
is
that
just
too.
a play on a wig thing that sets
No,
up
I've been
to
doing that
say.
too. On this map.
Maybe it's a fucking. No, it's.
What happened?
My honest guess is that it's probably a new fucking like
Good
VR
ingenuity
chat
with the
I'm sorry,
welder.
no,
I mean,
a new
it gave off
SDK
the,
or
the
other
same flicker as a flaming torch.
Steam VR
The same
update
flicker.
probably
So, yeah.
did this. Is my honest guess. That's what I'm thinking happened.
Yeah, because I keep going every.
Yeah.
I'm like, ah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
fun
yeah.
fact, because we have a pre
Michael's gonna be around you more.
worlds really quick, technically these are supposed to work.
Wait, maybe.
He doesn't know.
Oh, because
He doesn't know to trust.
Oh my god, it was.
I don't think
If I
there's
didn't have the
anybody-
walking stick,
Why does it do that?
I would have fallen over.
no,
But
no
that's
one else
not-
can RP.
You need to add, if you can, you need to add that to
I
the
hope we do
model
more.
map.
Yeah,
I hope we do more combat lessons.
But that's at least a thought.
I mean,
Everybody
in
who's
general,
the map is in
he.
here.
God.
Ah,
He's gonna have a few more people to talk to because.
Oh no.
What's it called? Fucking Wave actually addressed that it was a fucking awful thing that happened, unlike everybody fucking else.
I have unlocked the Glock, but this is an AK.
Dude,
not a
even he
Glock
was
either.
pissed off about it. That she was like, oh, maybe I don't want to kill you. Just like, okay.
Oh god.
You dented the mirror.
Because he was like, I'm
jerk.
so upset with everyone just telling me that it's okay and that we had to do that. No, we didn't. And just like, yeah,
I just
you
pulled up-
did it.
I did the exact same. I did the exact same that Carl Urban did in the Doom movie that he was in.
I feel like this is the only thing our peers can say. Thank you for making my character suffer.
You're welcome.
Oh, man. I specifically requested Haven find this sound, but the
She
ambient
wasn't even
roar
lying.
you hear right now.
She wasn't doing it malicious. She's actually trying to protect him.
Full Oregon coast. I love that sound.
Uh-oh. Well, you know, of all the times to have the crash happen, you know what? I think that's perfect. I think it's poetic even. Poetic. Beautiful. Okay. Not the perfect ending to today. I'm gonna go to a dance world. I am absolutely gonna go to a dance world. I'm gonna close my facial tracking. Or will I need to, actually? I'm not sure if I will. To be fair, Cool Blue be actively pursuing that shit, okay? That's the difference. He is one character, and he's actively pursuing one character that's busy. God. Anyway. Dance World. The Dance World that I like isn't here anymore. It's probably updating. Oh, wait, isn't this it? Is it? I don't know. I love that Ribbit was playing a crab with a knife at the huts. That's so beautiful. I just keep thinking about that fucking girl, Tiffany. She didn't threaten Wave directly ever. Well, actually, no, she has a couple times, but I know it's doubled. You'll see why. You'll see why. Wow, wow, wow. You're Crabbo, you're Stabbo. I agree. Okay, so I have to mute the world sound because copyright. Yeah, you can get in here. Whew. Let's see. I think this one. Yeah. Hey, Wolf.
Hello.
Hi.
I am here for post RP aftercare.
Yes. I'm very sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, you didn't get on.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna.
I didn't see it. I took off my headset. I took off my headset to get something. No.
Naughty.
Are we doing beach outfits?
Yeah. Actually, I should play some music.
Okay. Actually,
Before.
you should pick the ocean one since it's beach.
True.
Yeah.
Girl pretty.
Yes, very much. You know, I was honestly not expecting that entire episode to turn into that.
I knew that when Michael decided to poke that particular bear that it was going to go a lot of different paths. Mercifully, she didn't explode then, but there was a...
It was most likely a combination of... it was a couple of days later, that and Michael, I'm assuming. Jesus.
What did you drop?
My phone.
You fool. Yo, beach.
I like that Michael in character has some glasses though. It makes me happy.
Oh yeah. What's funny about this is that ordinarily it's very hard to have, like, characters dance with each other in MMD worlds, but these two are actually similar height, so it works out just fine.
Yep, he is slightly taller than her, which is more still hilarious to me out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Also, do you want to know a sad thing?
Hmm.
The reason that he mentioned Seb. One of the reasons, actually, there are multiple reasons, obviously. But one of them is that Seb is one of the few people he's consistently hugged.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know that.
He wanted a hug, basically.
Mm. Man, if he asked for one, but they're not there yet.
No, they're not.
Turn.
It'll be great when they are. I'm trying to make this as realistically as possible, so I'm progressing in a consistent pace as things happen, but I'm not like speed running it, basically.
Jesus Christ, I am so fucking close to Indra, and I'm staring at her fucking deliciously shaded model that I personally cultivated, and I'm sitting here like, oh my god. Holy fuck, how did anyone fucking control themselves? So I'm just sitting here like, ooh.
The reason that they're able to control themselves is Indra is a scary lady.
True. But I'm
That's
thirsty.
the reason why the reason why that was hilarious that Kala asked him to guard the woman's tent.
I know, that was so fucking funny.
Cabin. And he's just like, you realize the people in there, and then I'm like thinking of Indra specifically. I was just like, they don't need it.
They don't need it. Indra herself could have just fucking guarded the outside. Oh, yo, this is a beach one. Let's go.
Who is it?
Yep. But. Wait, is this one? Oh no, it might be ballet actually.
That's hilarious.
I mean, oh, there we go. Now it's getting to like the fucking K-pop cuteness shit.
I feel like I really love his outfit, by the way. This is my favorite one so far. He looks so casual, but also so fancy.
Yeah, it's so fucking cute. Do you like the swishies I gave him? I worked hard on his swishies.
Yes, I love the swishies. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I know that you're on a huge time crunch, so the
Yeah.
fact that you managed to get it done is a minor miracle.
Yeah, and the jacket shader looks pretty good too. I was surprised to see that the asset that you showed me actually had like normal and specular and shader maps. So I was like, ooh, okay, bet.
Hopefully we
See,
can get
let's
the base body thing.
Yeah, hopefully. So you can actually have like Michael's actual proper body type.
Yeah. Too masculine.
Oh, you can fucking
Which is hilarious.
see them TD physic. So many things jiggle, including her thighs. There's thigh physics. I can't believe it.
God.
No, that isn't the jacket from Cyberpunk at all, actually. This motion data actually uses shoulders, which means there's clipping, but that's fine. God, Indra really does have that I'm a girl, but I absolutely move like a fucking dude energy, and it just hits my brain right.
I saw the
fucking
fangs
leg
there
link.
for a second.
Yeah, she got her fingies. Yo, Scorpion, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time at RP today.
Scorp.
Looking straight into the sun. To make it fucking taller for Michael, the camera.
Is it because he's too tall or too short?
I had to heighten it for him because he was too tall for the camera.
Aw.
Just slightly.
Slightly.
God, I'm so glad that I could make the model fucking work, dude.
Yeah,
I was
it was a lot of work.
I spent so many days like screaming and agonizing over the fact that I had to use the space body, but now that it works, now that I have it and it works, it's the best goddamn thing I've got. Whoa, I'm adjusted.
Also, I'm gonna give you a major compliment.
Mm-hmm.
Indra looks like a Street Fighter character.
Pog champion, thank you. Where is it?
Hey, Ribbon.
Weapon!
She's a crab.
Hey, crab! You gonna join us? Come join us. Come dance. Come dance. It's crab.
Can she dance as crab?
Dance, yeah.
It's a crab.
Get it, crab.
You know, I had with like other models I've done this before when they dance, like when they're playing the effeminate part.
Mm-hmm.
It never really feels right. It always feels weird, but with Echo, it never does.
Yep, because it's canon.
Yeah.
Man, it hits different when, like, most of the time you can't see her eyes, but then it gets, like, that close up and you can just barely peek them through them fucking shades. Whoa. Whoa.
Where's the crab? Crab. Go get a crab.
I believe in crab.
Give it to him.
Yeah. Ribbon didn't have a good day.
I'm
She
happy.
got triggered
I'm glad
a
someone
couple
did.
times, but she ended up having an okay night.
That's good.
Yeah, at least one of us. Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure Indra ended the night well, right? Probably.
Sort
the way
of.
You're talking.
It's like the most confused amount of hope someone could ever possibly have. Like, imagine a dog that is, like, surrounded by things that are very unpleasant, but you know, there's at least a tree. And you're happy to have the tree, but you're looking around and everything's unpleasant, but, maybe it'll be okay kind of situation. Or, like, they're holding onto their favorite chew toy in their mouth, but everything's, like... But, like, they're very...
That's kind of where Maya's at right now.
Yeah.
Is it the
like
is it the
good things are
personification? Good.
I don't think anyone's going. Go on.
Oh, it's the personification of "This is fine" meme, where you're just like drinking coffee and everything seems fine, but around you it's on fire.
Not quite, because it's more like... It's like, God, I don't even quite know how to describe it, but basically, it's like, imagine someone who was, like, constantly, like, say, I don't know, stereotypically, surrounded by despair, and then they're, like, dropped into, like, a very nice place, but they're just inherently suspicious of it all. It's just like, this is nice, but when does the stabbing begin?
Yeah.
But also, wait, holy shit, pancakes are on the menu? Bro, let's go! Wait, but what if it's poison? Should I eat the pancake? I don't know. I don't know.
So she was...
That's when you become that D&D character that casts cleanse food and water every single time you eat some.
Yeah. So she's basically where Michael is, or sort of, before. Where he's like waiting for the other shoe to drop, essentially.
Poor Waffle, I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Wolf, I was reading.
I said, so she's basically where Michael is, except, like, waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Sort of. It's like one of those situations where, like, okay, this is going well, but will it actually continue going well? Should I be doing this? Is this wrong? I don't know. I don't know. I keep thinking of just like a dog holding something in their mouth, like a, I don't know, like a fucking pine cone, and it hurts their tongue, but everyone's clapping their hands. He's like, yeah, good boy. And he's like, what?
Just confusion.
Just so much confusion.
God.
He doesn't know if it's gonna last, kind of thing.
Michael's clothes are so like, I don't know what color this is. Like lavender.
Pastel.
Pastel. Well, pastel is like a genre color, I assume.
Yeah,
like
the whole
color.
thing is pastel-y, though. What are you looking for, though? But yeah,
Kinda
like...
looks like it's got some pinks and lavenders.
Yeah.
It's a nice color.
Oh my. The way Indra was positioned, she was... Oh, Jesus, fuck. I thought it was like being in a stripper parlor for a second there.
Dangerous. Too dangerous.
Dangerous.
Careful.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay day.
That's good. I'm glad Maya had an okay day.
It was. I think Maya's at that point where, as long as nothing reminds her of the terrible things, she's mostly okay. But the second something reminds her of it, she's like, oh.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
one of those
go be depressed
situations
for
where there's been
45
so
minutes.
much, like, PTSD, and, like, the gravity of what had happened literally just before this kinda puts a little bit of a damper on the whole celebration, chill time thing. Everyone was kind of just, like, walking around in
By the way-
circles, staring at the floor, being like,
By the way,
Maya,
you were.
What was Maya
She
doing?
was really distracted.
Yeah.
She was really distracted for most of it, 'cause, like new experiences.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Also, you weren't here for the beginning part where we were transitioning from the first map, the main map, to the beach map.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently, what the commander sent everyone an informal message, basically saying, "Fuck it, we need to relax. Beach day."
Oh god, so it was as, like, unexpected icy as it was.
Yeah, well, we had a couple days, like we had like a day or so of prep,
Okay.
essentially, like the day before, essentially.
Okay.
Which is how people were able to get their outfits and stuff.
Yeah, makes
But it was
sense.
essentially very, yeah.
I cannot be trusted with myself. Jesus fuck, Indra. Holy fucking hell. I did too good of a job. What am I...
Yes.
Sleep well, Waffle! Me? Oh god, me too. I need to get some sleep as well. In general.
Yes. Yes, you do.
In general, yeah.
Also.
Some sleeps.
Some sleep.
Better sleep soon.
I am. One more
I'll
dance. One more dance.
Okay,
Oh, it's Mia.
Mia dance. Mia dance. Mia.
I love her.
I love her sunglasses too. She's a part of the sunglasses crew.
She's got sunnies.
Look at them go. Woo!
You know, it somehow fits that interest of the middle lead.
She's probably doing a hazing ritual again. Because that's canon. God damn.
I had to up my shading and SO shading the map.
Yeah, I just kind of gave up because I was like sitting here like I don't want to repeatedly adjust after. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh jeez! Because I don't. Because even like the way that their maps are shaded from map to map are entirely different. So
Yeah, I think it was a little bit rushed.
yeah.
It happens.
It's not like such an academy where we always know that the map shading style will always be the same.
Yeah.
And generally
So
speaking,
I
they don't
just
have
upped
like.
it, and I'm gonna lower it back down soon. But
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure people could see that she had scars. She was just so bright that you could see them.
Yeah.
I can see them here actually very well.
Well, this map has very good lighting, so.
Also, I'm thinking about her jacket now, Indra's, and I kind of want it to be her army jacket or navy jacket, so it would be like the Canopin colors. With like
That would be
Canopin
cool.
sigil somewhere.
But probably
much
not for
work.
this one. Because it's probably not in style for a Canopin jacket, because it's very much a clubber jacket when you look at it.
Mm.
Also, you don't wear a uniform to a beach. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow,
No.
wow.
Did Maya get to swim, Vivian?
Yeah.
Neither Indra or Michael got to swim.
Yeah, I got this one.
Whew. God damn. Ooh, look at them poses. Okay. Wave, thank you for the awesome RP tonight. One of the best sessions you've gotten to observe. You all really put it into it. Very inspiring to me for writing and wanting to get back in RP yourself. Ah, fuck! Fuck! That's so nice of you, Frontier. Thank you. They said that you did really good with the RP and it inspired them.
That's an appropriate response to that.
Wait. Wait.
Cat ears.
Stonks. Yo. Oh god, everything's broken because all of my trackers are dead. Bro. I just gotta see it. Is there like a cat one? No.
It's... Come on, there has to be a cat one.
No, there isn't. At least not clearly labeled in English.
Hey, look! Chris... What she thinks she is.
LMAO. Also, above it, what she knows she is.
And above that, what's happening? There's Say So, which is about being.
No, that one's.
How did we get teleported? I wasn't near it.
You were over the thing. Oh my god, the
Was I?
stonks. Yeah, but the fucking stonks with the cat ears, bro.
Yeah.
Stonks. Here's something to throw you into an existential crisis. Somewhere in an alternative reality, Indra and ATK-RP is real. That doesn't make me existential, that just makes me happy. But also, sad for her. So I approached Indra in
It
a
also
very
makes me
different
sad.
way
I
than my
don't-
usual characters.
That would also make me sad. I don't want what happened to Michael to happen to someone.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah, the things aren't quite working out. Alright. Wee. Okay, but buddy. Okay. You're a snake. I am
Snicky snake.
gonna
Oh, Christy.
go to bed. What?
I don't know if you know this model. I'm pretty sure you would, considering your tastes.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's Cthulhu.
Okay.
It's very good. Okay. I'm going to go through my subs and then I will end for tonight. I love you all. Thank you for supporting me and being patient throughout the very scuff, including in my later arrival. I arrived late today. A little bit. But I mean, look at me, look at me. It was worth it. You agree. You agree. We all know you agree. We all know. We all know. All right. Say goodbye. Good night to you too. Good night to everyone. Okay. Subs. Yo, Spriggs, thanks for the raid, and Haven as well. Oh my god, you guys are so nice. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did too. Let's see. Celsius, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you so much. Ari, I caught you earlier, but I love you. Kuni, 13 months. Thank you so much, hon. OBS Vinny, 21 months. Thank you so much, man. That's a really fucking long time. Thank you. Simulation, 14 months. 14 months, pogtastic. Also, the urge to commission the spicy Indra art increases every day, but I must resist. We must stay focused, brothers. I'm pretty sure most of you lost at this point. Holy fuck! Crazy Mike, that's a lot of donos! Thank you so much! What the fuck? That's 10, 20, 30, 40, $50. Thank you so much, man! Thank you! Mike Free, 20 months. Thank you so much, hon. That's a long time. Really fucking close to 2 years. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. 404, thank you for the 9 months. Sub baby, I'm having a grand old time. I hope you are too. Wolf brother, I had a great fucking time role playing with you today. Tier 2 sub, 17 months total. Thank you. Posh, thank you for gifting a sub. Literally the last second. Thank you. Hey, Callie. I'm literally ending right now. I hope you'll have a wonderful night. Let's find somebody to raid. I am going to literally immediately sleep. Because, oh god. I've been up for too long. Good night, everybody.
What happened? Fucking what? I'm scared. Can I shoot the cannon? Can I shoot the... No? Okay. What is this way? Do I need to